Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks, she bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real ones stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Facts matter, opinions, welcome, prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany J. Come, prayers up.
Apparently, we got people that like to zoom in.
Y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials.
Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. Welcome, everybody, to another installment of Allegedly with Brittany J. How you doing? Can you hear me? Sassy, I'm so happy to see you. I'm glad you're here. All right. I have something that I want to address before we get into the stream. This is mainly just me doing this because I want to make sure that I don't want to wait even another day before I say something about this. Sassy, my mod Sassy, has been with me from Jump Street pretty much. I would probably, I feel safe to say the beginning. Sassy's been with me since the beginning. There are people trying to capitalize on things that me and Sassy, situations that have happened in the past. Things are a complete 180 from that. They have been for years now. So I'm just going to say this and I'm going to put this to rest. Sassy is one of my OGs. I'm very close to Sassy. We had a hiccup in the beginning. And basically it was all over. I had, people had me thinking certain things. I had myself thinking certain things. I didn't know Sassy's story, her whole situation. And I said what I said, and I'm not proud of it. That was, God knows what, 3 years ago. After that situation, Sassy and I had a long talk. She opened up to me and trusted me with some very personal things. And that night I knew it was introduced to a Sassy that I didn't know. And my outlook on her changed completely after that night. And ever since then, me and her have been fine. You won't find me anywhere. Go ahead, Angela, try to find it. You're not going to find me talking shit about her anywhere. Me and Sassy have been very close. I have a relationship with her where she could go away for 6 months and then pop back up, and we'll pick right back up where we left off. She has things going on in her life. I get that. So she's not always here, but make no mistake about it. We are close, and I absolutely adore her. And I was wrong, dead wrong for the things that I said. And she knows that. I've told her this. She's a good person. She puts up with a lot of shit. She goes through a lot of things, and she's probably one of the strongest women on this platform, honestly. So I just wanted to address that. Me and Sassy are ironclad, and it's going to take a whole lot more than some years old screenshots to try to create a gap or a rift in a friendship. That's it. That's all. So there you go. Oh, I was there. Oh yeah, was that in Zav Girl? Michelle Johnson says, "Hey Brittany, do you think Lindsay, let's see, is not criminally responsible for unaliving her children? If so, why?" That's a really good question. Hey Fawn, welcome. No, I don't think she should be held criminally responsible. I think Lindsay was dealt with a very, very gnarly hand. I think she's absolutely the victim of medical malpractice. And it's punishment enough that she has to live her days out paralyzed and knowing what she did to her kids. I mean, honestly, I pray that she get all the treatment that she needs. I pray that she find Jesus and gets that peace that surpasses understanding, because that's what it's going to take. If she, and it, I believe this wholeheartedly, I believe that she's not a monster. And if she's not a monster like I believe she's not, it's going to take Jesus and a lot of help to, just make it day after day, knowing, you know, what happened. Because only a monster,
Daddy
only a
wins
monster
again.
could live.
Solo champion.
Oh, he's playing this game. Only a monster could skirt by every day with no problems. Like Casey Anthony, for an example. Casey Anthony can do that. She sleeps great at night. Remember, she told us she sleeps great. That's a monster. I don't think Lindsay's that. I don't. So I hope that's, I still reserve the right to change my mind, but right now I'm just not seeing it. And with each passing day, that prosecutor is pissing me off. Just saying. But I want to read Sassy's response. She says, me and Brittany have a bond and nobody's going to come between us ever. Angela is desperate for attention. That's all. Yeah, so let's all not even say no more. Britt's like my daughter. Well, thank you. I love you, and I'm thankful that you, after that night, you've forgiven me for that, because I have felt horrible about it, for a long time, because I was wrong. I was wrong. Morally wrong, and I was wrong in a sense of I had no idea what the hell she had going on in her life. So there's that. Okay. Fawn says, I think she's a monster, probably faking things for her defense. You do? Do you really? That is you. Okay. Can you tell me why you feel that way? Ryan said, hey, Craig.
What up, guys?
He said, what up, guys? Let's see. Brown Eye says, hey, Brittany. TJ is blocked, she said. TJ's blocked? What? How did TJ get blocked? Okay. All right. Let me see. I think there's somebody else blocked too. Let me go check my block list. Lumi. There's my Lumi. What's going on? What's going on, Lumi? Good to see you, babe. Hey, Ryan. Nice to see you. Hello, Brown Eyes. Shout out to my moderators. Hey, Turn the Page. How are you? Thank you guys for coming over and hanging out over on the stream tonight, earlier this afternoon. Hold on a second. All right, let me see.
Are you freaking out?
Oh. All right, give me a second. I'm trying to unblock real quick. Ange Carter, how are you? How are you feeling? Oh, did you? That's good, Lumi. Look at you looking out. Lumi done went and took herself a nap so she could stick it out with me. That's my girl. Can I say that I'm so happy to see Sassy around a lot? It's been nice to have you being able to make it to the streams, girly. Girl. Thank you, Sassy, for being here. Thank you, all my mods, for being here. What's up, Astro? Ange Carter. Ange Carter. Ange, did you finish building your project? Would you look at that? Look who's gracing us with her beautiful presence. If it ain't my Savvy's aunt, look at her coming in at 46 months. Who wants to tell me people don't stay with me a long time? What is that they said? Brit's channel is a revolving door. Well, I'd like to point out that a lot of the people here have been here for quite some time. And look at that 3D. I wish I could have got one of those, the 3D sonograms. Is that your grandbaby, Sav? Look at that. How cool is that, y'all? You can see the little baby. Little itty bitty baby. Thank you so much, Savvy, for being a member for 46 months. My goodness. That means so much to me. She says, hi, everyone. Hope you're all well. Hit the thumbs up. Let me give you a gong and hand clap. Let me see. Where's it at? There it is. Thank you, Savvy. I adore you. I appreciate you. Fawn said, I had a dinner tonight with friends and everyone had a different opinion about the Clancy trial. Yeah, it is absolutely. Ange says, nope. Oh, Ange. Oh, I'm sorry. Ange said, nope, I gave up. My lawn boy is coming over tomorrow to mow my yard. I'll have him finish for me. What, her lawn boy? I got to be honest with you, Ange. As I read that, I had an image of pool boy. You got a lawn boy instead of a. Ange got a lawn boy. That's funny. I know you didn't mean it that way, but that goes to show you how mine and Craig's brain works because we both thought the same thing. Jiggy thing. That was funny. Jiggy, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months, a lawn boy. Love and miss y'all. Been working a lot. Oh, Jiggy, I have missed you. I'm glad you're here. 17 months. Jiggy, I know you've been here longer than 17 months. Come on now, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. She's been here longer than 17 months. Lord, have mercy. But thank you so much. Love you as well. And glad you're here with us tonight. Miss Ivy Speed coming in, giving us a flower. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you very much. That was very kind of you. Well, my goodness, Miss Carolina Moon, 42 months. There's another one. And another one. You're on the right track. Love you, girl. I love you too. Thank you for being an OG. I appreciate you. Let me see.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much. Oh boy. All right. Thank you so much. Nomad Beads giving us a high five.
Come on.
Thank you. All right. I'm not going to pedal. I'm not. Look, I was just thinking about something today, and I don't want y'all to feel obligated to support me financially. I want you guys to be able to come here and hang out and enjoy the stream and not feel pressure. Like that's not ever been my intention. And I just was thinking about stuff today, and I was thinking like maybe I don't want to put pressure on y'all, so I'm gonna try to ease off. And I just want to tell you, I'm sorry if I've ever made anybody feel that way. That is not at all my intention. So thank you for being here. You know, whether you support that way or not, I'm still going to be here. So I just want you to know that and let you know that I think about, or I'm thankful for how, you know, much everybody does. And just thank you guys. All just thank you. Seriously. Hey, Jamie May, what's up, D Cool?
Don't know what to do, do you?
Just my girls. Look at you. You always do it.
Oh, you gonna make it?
Just my girls coming in, always dropping a membership. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Club Mabel, I guess, for now. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, I appreciate you very much. Because of you guys, I'm able to do this full time. And I'm so thankful that I am. So thank you. And
yeah, Mickey, that's what I said.
1 second. All right, let me see. PJ, hey PJ, just my girls. Thank you for always being absolutely so supportive and sweet. I appreciate it very much. Brown eyes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Okay. Now, Sassy says, I'm sorry that I can't tag people with my phone. I misspell everything when I tag.
Oh. Let me get my trap off, folks. Praise the Lord. Where's the
All right, let me see. Let me see. April, good to see you. Carolina Moon, PJ, everybody. Thank you guys. All right. Put a 1 in chat if you've been keeping up with this case. Put a 2 if you are out of the loop. 1 if you've been keeping up with Clancy's case. 2 if you are out of the loop.
sad? Come on, boys. Just messed around for fucking 2 years now. Come on.
Let me see. Okay, let's see.
Makes you worry about saving the rent.
Oh, look at all those ones. Okay, so we got a lot of people on board tonight. I see you guys. PJ, Carolina Moon, the other OGs here for all the right reasons. Baby. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to have to ask him to hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to do this. Mountain Mama is in the house. Hey, Mountain Mama. Hello. How are you guys?
They let it do die.
Kristen J.
They let it do die.
Welcome. Amy Lynn, November Rain. Hello, hello, welcome.
Shitty friends. Damn. Hey, his second hook, he didn't die.
Hang on a second. Bear with me 1 minute. Uh-oh. I got a message.
You just
Give
worry
me
about
1
me on
minute.
one damn jam.
Oh. All right. Yes. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Ryan. So Ryan emailed and said that Beth Disbro sent a oh, that is so nice. Thank you, Beth. Are you still here, Beth? Beth Disbro, if you're still here, Beth Disbro sent a floating heart. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for your support.
Fire.
Well, hold on a second. Let me see. I'm checking this. Are you here, Beth?
Yeah, it is.
You gonna put that bright ass one right there? Lord have mercy. All right, so I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. He really did mess up my. I'm gonna have to buy another.
They're all opposite, but
I'm gonna have to buy another shade.
dude, fix it. I got to put my
And
game here.
it's not right. It's not correct. I'm putting it on a red or there we go. All right, give me a second, y'all.
Lord,
Okay, well, Beth, if you hear this in the replay or whatever, thank you so much, baby, for the
you gotta like turn one off and then get it back to the same. You see what I'm saying? Oh, they're both red now.
Oh, okay.
You need to do something right, so you ask.
I ain't going to sleep, but here. Hold on. I'm not making it bright. It hurts my eyes. Here. You figure out what you want.
You got that one on a strobe, though.
Oh, damn. I don't know why it did that.
I'm trying to put it.
Okay. Hold on.
You can do it.
There.
I believe.
Okay. Thanks for the encouragement, Papa Bear. Smart ass. Okay. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. Drop that link. Drop that link so we can get started. Oh, Helena, thank you. Oh my goodness. Look. We got 5 memberships. 5 new memberships. How many memberships is that? I try to keep up. I think that's 6 now. 6 memberships, unless there's one I'm missing. Tonight so far, 6 new members. Woo woo, baby, baby. Thank you so much, Helena. What a pretty name, by the way. Thank you for your gifted memberships. If you were gifted from Helena, please tell her thank you. It's incredibly kind to her and generous. Let me.
the students hack you.
Hang on a second.
I need to record this.
Oh, November Rain, welcome to Club Mabel. Welcome to the family, you guys. Yay, Mama Dukes. Oh, look at that, y'all. The memberships are going out to our people, and I am here for it. Woo woo. Thank you so much. I love that you guys are receiving the memberships, and that is the way it should be.
He's such a new hacker.
Okay, so let me drop this. Hello, Miss Hazel Eyes. Baby, I bought you some. Hey, Tinks. It's not Visine, but I bought you some. You don't know what you did with it? I bought you a little while ago. Anyway, Helena, thank you so much. Or Helena, thank you so much, babe. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Hi, Beth Disbro. Thank you so much again for your support of the channel. I appreciate it. Sassy Southerner coming through with a butterfly. Thank you, Sassy, for the butterfly. That's beautiful. I appreciate it. Love you, girl. Thank you. Oh my goodness, PJ with another butterfly. Yeah. Oh, I love y'all. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Thank you for keeping us going. Hi, Miss Reality.
Hey, Missy. Hey, everyone. Welcome, new members. Hi, Daisy Love.
Daisy Love. Do. Thank you, PJ. I love you. I appreciate you. Helena, thank you so much, Helena. You are beautiful. I appreciate your support. And thank you for being here with us tonight. That was very kind of you. November Rain, look at you. Beautiful. Floating Heart, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, and Lumi just dropped another one.
Woo, woo.
Memberships for 7 new memberships. Hi, Tinks. Hey, beautiful lady.
All right, I'm trying to get comfortable. Hold on.
Look at my Lumi dropping a membership. Thank you so much, y'all. If you were the one gifted a membership from our beautiful Lumi, please tell her thank you. She knows what she's doing. Lumi's always looking out. I appreciate you, baby girl. Let me see. Thank you so much. Y'all are so nice. Y'all, I got a damn song stuck in my head that I can't get out, and it's always the earworms. Always. I was scrolling through TikTok today, and there was this girl with 5011 tattoos.
5011 what?
She had 5011 tattoos. She had a one blue rose under her arm, and then the other arm was a purple rose right in her armpits.
No. Ooh.
And all she did was battles. She didn't do nothing else. I said, damn, over on YouTube, we have to fight for we gotta effort to get some financial gain. Over on TikTok, they just sit there and tell their subs to buy a Galaxy. Oh, let's try to get the Galaxy, and that's just all they do is just kind of sit there looking and telling her. I'm like, damn, okay. Anyway, I say all that to say she was listening to a song and it's been in my head ever since because she sung it. But Diana, I love your new picture.
I see that. Isn't that cool? I like it.
I like that, girlfriend. That is pretty. I love it.
So Helena, she gifted, right?
Yes.
Well, Luminous gifted back, and guess who got it?
Helena?
Helena.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's putting out good and getting back good.
That's cool.
Thank you so much, Lumi. And Diana, thank you for gifting a membership. I love you. I love your new picture too, by the way. Y'all, if you got the membership from my beautiful D, please tell her thank you.
And Luminous,
so
I have a
beautiful.
question.
Yes.
Did you get your hair done today, Luminous?
Oh,
Why
did
is
you?
that bulb so much brighter than that
I
one?
don't know, but it sucks. I can tell you why. Hold on.
Swap them out.
1 minute. This is why. It's
Is it the
backwards.
bulb or what?
This thing
Oh,
right here is supposed to be this
understand,
way.
Diana.
Oh.
We understand, dear.
Well, no, that ain't right. Hold on. This bulb's too big.
You
It's
thought
supposed
you
to be.
thought. You thought you thought.
It's supposed to
But
be.
you did not think.
No, I did not. I was wrong. This is supposed to be a smaller bulb. You're not supposed to use a big bulb in this little lamp like this. Okay.
So it's the same bulb, it's just too big for the little lamp.
Yeah, that you don't.
That
You
makes
need a
sense.
smaller one for that.
I've heard that a lot of times too. I was too big for the little. You know what I mean? Exactly.
I can't with you. Just the RN. Thank you so much.
Just making jokes, Rick.
Thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate you. Okay. All right.
Who knows if it's even true? It's just a joke. You make it true by saying I hate you.
I said I can't. I said I can't with you.
Yeah, okay. Because you know it's true. Huh?
Oh, you are so pretty, Tinks. Wow. We got some beautiful ladies in the chat. All right.
See, we do.
Yeah, we
Oh,
do.
he's got you.
But that girl was listening to a song and it's that damn, and I don't like it. And I'm sorry if any of y'all like it, but I don't know how we're calling this country music, but it's like,
It's probably that new age country stuff.
I like when you're nice to me. And I'm like,
It's not the old school stuff.
no, it sounded weird. But I've
Luminous,
had
I
it
hope
stuck
you
in my
like
head
it.
ever since.
Sometimes those tunes get stuck there like that. I understand. And
Hey,
Luminous, I hope you like it.
Look, Tink's got a membership.
Oh, woo woo.
Welcome to the family, guys. Look at all the amazing people. She said, "Hey, Brits and brats, what's going on? What's going on?"
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Whitney.
What's up, Lee Zimmerman? I know that's right. I know that's
Hi,
right.
Roland
Get him,
Miles. Good
Ivy.
to see you.
Thank you, Lee Zimmerman. I appreciate that so very much for the floating heart.
It's so good to see you, Roland Mile. I hope you're doing well. I miss you.
Oh, look. If I fall asleep, Brittany, you need to watch the end of today's trial when the jury is released and the prosecution filed a motion. Oh.
Okay. Man, I've been going around reading a lot of the chats that have covered this case. Ooh, there are some hot people. They're just hell-bent
About what?
guilty.
Oh, a lot of people think that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a poll. We hadn't done one in a while.
Yep.
Okay, Diana, and I'm going to try to get right to it so you don't miss everything because I know you're probably tired. Let me see. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Y'all are just awesome. We have one of the best little groups over here on this
Our little
channel.
community is so sweet.
I think so too. I think that you guys are
understanding, so supportive.
Definitely a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, you got a little snarky one up here with you once in a while.
Let me see. Let me see. All right. Let me come down here and do a poll real quick with you
Do
guys?
yes, no, or on the fence?
Let me see.
Because I want to see a little bit more. I'm on the fence.
Wait a minute. Shit. Okay, hold on.
I'm like you, November Rain. I want to hear it all.
Okay, let me see. Here we go. Hey, Ange. Ange says, I came in and just issued, and just missed the end of today's trial. I have to replay, but hopefully Brittany will cover it. Yes, I will. Matter of fact, we'll go straight to the end of it to see what she's talking about. Okay. Do you believe all right, hold on. Let me see. Lindsay, Clancy. And
Now you got me in anticipation at the moment, Miss Diana. Yeah, guilty by reason of insanity. I'm leaning that direction, but I'm still on the fence.
Innocent. Well, damn. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. I got a little one. What?
Mm-hmm. That's right, Ivy League. Well said. I hope y'all had a wonderful day
Have y'all
today.
heard anything I said?
No.
This
No.
whole
Oh my
fucking time.
God.
Nope, didn't hear
No,
you.
y'all
Just
can
say
ask,
hold on.
ask Craig. I have been talking for the last 10
Oh
minutes.
my God.
No, you didn't hear.
You need somebody to fucking help your ass out.
I can't repeat all of that over.
Just don't. Just keep being yourself.
Jesus, I'm not kidding. I've been
That's
talking the
fucking
fuck
hilarious.
away all the. Okay, so just trying to. Okay, so I said
Y'all see what
I'm
it's
a.
like to live with this girl, right?
I'm gonna throw up the poll. I'm gonna throw a few at you. I'm gonna throw up the poll. I said
Oh
that,
my God.
and
Yep.
I asked, did the poll go up?
No,
I'm
I
over here
don't see
watching
it.
TikTok.
The poll
Is
didn't
it
go
in
up.
the chat?
I thought everything was good.
Okay, yes, the poll went up because
That's why
they're
I said
voting
you
on it.
like when I'm in here, you think they can at least give me a fucking.
What are your options? Guilty by insanity, innocent?
Is reality up?
Yeah, she's
No.
up, but she would.
Tell her to text you when your ass is fucking
Yeah, if
up.
it gets
should.
quiet for a while, shoot me a text, reality. And be
Don't-
like, Brittany,
I
are you
will.
Like,
talking?
Brittany, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll send you a
Are you
text.
asleep or
And-
are
and-
you muted? What are you doing?
I mean, to be fair, and
Fuck.
to be, and to be fair to reality, she's so used to my ass like muting
Who
and
knows? What the
going
fuck
and
you
helping
doing?
the kids. She probably just assumed I was taking care of one
Yeah,
of
I
the
thought
kids.
you were.
You assumed I was taking care of one of the
you just-
kids.
I
God.
did.
And I'll just be in the background, and if you're not,
Jeez.
I'm just hanging out playing my games. I ain't trying to participate in those shows.
So okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, I'm gonna send you the link. I was saying that I was gonna throw the poll up. I threw the
How
poll up.
long were you muted that time? That was
10,
a long
at
one.
least 10 minutes.
You would have muted for a long fucking time.
And I didn't know I was muted because I was on the
You
other.
was talking your ass off.
I
It was at
talking.
least three
I didn't
three
know what
minutes
did,
you
bro.
were in
Talking your
silence
ass
for
off
sure.
fucking 30 minutes,
So you
motherfucker.
probably did say a
That was
lot.
a long time.
I know. He ain't gonna let me live this one down.
That was a long time. How long?
So
Oh my
okay, I'm gonna let this poll run for about.
If Yadia's ever like, well, guys, let me help you out. I don't know where she's at. You're over there fucking talking away.
I know the whole
All to
time.
yourself.
Just talking away. So I'm gonna
Oh
let
my
the
God.
poll run for about 20
God, I
minutes.
should have gave y'all some more brain cells.
Okay, and then it's not that. Come on now. I'm gonna let the poll run for about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna pull that one, and I'm gonna put up a poll about Patrick because,
I'm
sorry,
watching TikToks about his man voting.
not trying to offend anybody, but a lot of people are looking at Patrick and they think he had something to do with it. Some think he did it. I am way on the fence about Patrick, but I would like to know what y'all's thoughts are regarding Patrick. I'd word it differently. It's not guilty or innocent. Okay, what would you put?
They wanted you to put the guilty by reason of
Nobody
insanity.
believes. Nobody believes you, guys.
Guilty by reason of insanity?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, hold on.
Nobody lives.
Wait a minute. Guilty by reason of insanity or innocent by? Wait a minute. I'm confused. What are you saying? Like
They're
she's guilty
saying
because
they're
she's
not. They're
insane?
not saying that she's wholeheartedly 100% innocent. They're saying that she's guilty for reason of insanity because she was in psychosis. They're saying that she doesn't deserve prison, basically. She deserves to go into a mental hospital. But yeah, I'm on the fence. And I want to hear more.
Okay.
Right, but Britt had mentioned earlier that his shoes were changed immediately. Something like that, right, Britt?
Yeah.
You're gonna talk about it, aren't you?
Yeah. He changed his shoes during the initial, this. We're gonna get there. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I'll tell you the main reason I'm having a hard time falling into the group of people that believe Patrick is guilty. Here's why I can't. Forensics. law enforcement, they know how to pinpoint the time, how long someone's been deceased. So if the kids have been deceased longer than, the time that they were home with Lindsay, the cops would have picked up on that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
if they were dead long. Now, I do have another. There are some things that make me scratch my head, like he changed his shoes. And another thing, her body temperature, her core temperature was 82 degrees. That's how long did she lay out there? You know?
Hi, Sunnyside.
Whitney says him actually doing. Oh, well, let me read this. Whitney says
Mhm.
him actually doing it isn't the one reason that he could be held accountable. He should be held as partially responsible along with her and her doctors. My hey Sunnyside. Now, one of my problems with him is she told him that she's hearing voices telling her to harm the kids. Why would you leave her home by herself, knowing she said that? That's the problem I take with Patrick. I
Right.
don't see
Just
uh,
my girls. That's correct.
what.
2 of the bands, the exercise bands, didn't have her DNA on it.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, 2 of them didn't have her DNA on it.
Wow.
You like the flappers?
2 of the in the wings, yeah, usually.
You don't
2
like the drumsticks?
No, I like the flappers. Quick question. This is a quick poll, okay? It's not really important, but I'm just curious. Wings. Put a 1 in chat if you like the drumsticks. Put a 2 if you like the flappers. I'm just very curious. I'm talking about wings.
I like the flappers actually.
I'm a
with
flapper
the
girl.
wings. But with chicken itself, I like the leg.
Craig loves the legs. That's what he prefers with chicken.
Yes, but with
Like-
the chicken wings, I do like the flappers.
I like the flapper. So 1 for flapper, 2 for
Legs.
legs, the little drums. I know that's stupid, but I'm just curious, okay? Because I really like the flappers, and I know a lot of people do. Diana and Ivy League, how dare y'all turn on me? Shit.
I think the drums are like
What?
easier to eat.
Diana and Ivy both like the drum with you.
It's easier to eat. The flapper, you gotta like. There's 2
And then
bones.
you gotta
break them
chew
apart.
on the
Get
same
meat
bowls.
up in the middle and all.
Some of them said both.
Well, I do too, but I prefer the flappers.
Laura, yes, his mom was a nurse. Is a nurse.
There's
Yes.
something about eating them and trying to get that little piece of meat in between.
It's nice,
Out of
right?
there. Yeah.
I like it.
What about legs or thighs?
Legs are okay. One more time
Ooh.
and one more thing, and then we'll get back into the case.
Don't
I
tell
still
them
like
who
the
likes
leg.
who.
Who likes legs and who likes thighs? 1 for legs, 2 for thighs.
1, because I just like, I've always liked chicken legs. I don't eat legs. Okay, just yeah. Neither. Some of them don't like chicken at all. Oh, you like breasts? Like the wing?
Okay. April
like
said
the-
all of it.
I like the
Okay.
leg because you
Oh,
can
that's
handle
alright.
it the easiest. And there's not
Flappers
a lot
only
of
for
meat on it.
okay, so never mind, Diana. You're with me then. Flappers only for me. I was gonna say, I didn't think you liked legs. Diana likes wings, like the flappers.
I call it the drumette. So
The drumette.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
That's cute.
Instead of a drumstick.
Yeah.
A big one's a drumstick. A little one's a drumstick.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so y'all do like the flappers. I switched the number. I leave it up to my dumb ass. Ivy League said flappers, girl. You switched the poll up. The first one was one for flappers, and then you switched it.
I've never heard of
Yeah.
flappers before until you said that. I never heard nobody call it that.
I never heard flappers
Is that
either.
what they call it in Georgia?
Well, Shayna told me, and she said that every time she orders her wings, she
wants all
always ordered
flappers.
all flappers. And when she told me that, I was like, flappers?
That's why I want
Like,
all dark meat.
I don't even know if a flapper is a real fucking thing, but I love it and I'm using it. And ever since then, I call it flappers.
It
Call it
makes
flappers.
sense. I mean, I know what you're talking about when you say that.
Yeah. Anybody else? Is that the technical term? If not, hey, I
Do
like
you
it.
like
I'm
do you
good
like
for
your
guys.
chicken crispy or do you like it fried? Do you like it baked or do you like it barbecued?
Barbecued and crispy.
Yeah, I have to
Ivy
agree.
League said, as long as it's not dark meat, I'm good. So you don't like dark meat? I used to
I
not
have to eat nothing but dark
till
meat.
me and Craig got together, and he does not. He doesn't like chicken breast. And
Like you eat chicken
burnt.
breasts and chicken tenders, and that's
I
it.
like crispy chicken.
Missing out on life.
I do. I like all
I'll eat
versions
his
as long as
damn
they're cooked.
thighs and legs and his liver too. Shit. I
Oh.
eat gizzards sometimes.
Ooh,
Gizzards are chewy as fuck.
no, stop
like
it
chewing
with your
gum.
country self. I can't. Gosh, I can't. My mama liked them darn things.
What, gizzards?
Yes, and I
Gizzards
never
are good. I like gizzards.
My whole life, but and I still would eat
I like
it. But
gizzards.
it's just I like the livers better. The livers actually, I feel like I'm getting vitamins when I eat it. Like I don't know.
Well,
He said he feels strong when he eats.
the liver is
livers.
the chicken livers
I
are
think
better.
oysters make me feel way stronger than livers.
I think it's a mental thing. Like you think that.
No,
Well, the
it's
liver
not.
carries
It's
a
like
lot of
drugs.
vitamins.
Well, it is an aphrodisiac. You know that, right?
It does something to me. Like
I know we're
it's
talking
like
about
a lot of
food
heavy
again.
metals. Maybe it's because I'm a
Again,
man.
food.
But like, if I eat a bunch of fucking oysters, I feel like I could fucking take on the world.
I love oysters.
I
I
don't know
love
what it
oysters.
is. There's
I
some
do.
metal
I
in
love
that shit.
oysters too.
It's
Oh,
like
he-
some vitamins or something.
Yeah, he
Some
loves
zinc or I
oysters.
don't know.
I ate a whole bunch of them
Magnesium, some
yesterday.
shit. I think oysters are number one, and then like chicken livers are number two.
Ugh.
I love it.
Neither.
My mama raised me on oysters.
Nope.
She said, "Eat one, Craig. Eat one, Craig." Like I was a little baby, and I'd eat it at we go to like Calabash, you know. Then I eat some, and I'm like, "Oh, that's not bad." She said, "Look, he likes it." So I've been eating oysters since I was a baby. I love it. That's what and a man you get a lot of iron, magnesium, shit like that from there.
Yep. He tried to get me to eat that stuff when I first got home, and I had low iron, but I just can't bring myself.
When I was a boy, we used to eat cow liver and chopped onions.
Yeah, my grandma and mama made that.
You won't do that, but
Oh, don't even talk about liver
He was
and
country as
onions.
fuck.
Oh, Lord have mercy. My
Or
mom
Roger used to
took
do the
that.
sausages and stuff. You wouldn't do it.
No.
It was like
And
eating
we-
soup.
the-
It'd be
the
soup
Scottish
leather.
liver. It's
so
so funny. You're Scottish, but you won't do the Scottish
Yeah.
trays.
No.
No.
We Scottish people, we do the cow liver and the pig liver and
I had
that's what
cow
makes
tongue
you stronger
before.
and smarter.
I must be adopted or something.
No,
Like-
you just it's in your mind.
I
Like
was born Scottish, but like
your mom and
raised-
daddy didn't teach you to eat it.
Oh,
If they teach you to eat it, like this
If
is
it's
good, you
cooked
try
right,
it, okay.
Amy Lynn, yes.
Like,
My mother
you
could not
start
cook
getting
it.
adjusted to it. They
Oh.
just didn't give it to you.
teaching. What's up, girlfriend? She says, Britt, we call them flats, not flappers. You're so adorable. I call them flappers.
That's a little
Flappers.
flaps, or
Flap-
flappers.
Flaps.
Hi,
Flaps.
May.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
She
Hi,
might have told
Tiffany.
me flats, but I think she said flappers. I'm pretty certain she said flappers.
You know, Scottish people eat the What is that belly they fill with meat, organ meat?
Oh, it's so gross.
Oh,
Tripe,
I
the
never
tripe,
had it
the
before.
stomach
Heck,
tripe,
The tripe.
the
It
tripe.
looks like a damn whole ass sponge.
Don't,
Oh
don't
my
take
god.
Like, don't take
Yes,
like a sheep's
tripe.
belly and fill it with organ meat.
Yeah, it's a,
To make
it's
like
like
a giant sausage.
a whole ass a whole ass
Yeah, they make
sponge.
menudo. They
And
make
everybody
menudo.
thinks like something's wrong with you, but like
Gross.
you get so many more vitamins, and Scottish people invented more than most other nations in the whole world. You know that?
All right, Britt, let's get back
I
on
don't
topic.
know. I didn't know that, but yeah, let me go ahead and get on topic
Because they eat all this organ.
oh my lord. All right. Well, let
The
me.
Come
organ
on,
meat
sweetie, let's get back on
gives,
over here. All right,
nutrients in your
Craig.
brain.
Yeah.
And they're the biggest inventors in the world.
All right. Well, let me get back on my subject because I got Lindsay's
look it up.
Clancy's face on my
Where
it's
does
my thumbnail,
Scotland rank
Craig,
in
so I
the
gotta
number
move
one,
on.
top
Give me in
10,
just a second. I'm gonna pull up this. We
inventions,
can get into it. Hold on one
nations in
second.
the world?
Is everybody doing good tonight? How was all's yours weather in your area? Very hot and muggy. And only supposed to get hotter. Oh, just my girls, I'm sorry. I had big chicken, mashed potatoes and gravy, and Brussels sprouts. Yeah, and it's only gonna get hotter. You guys try to stay indoors. Stay hydrated. One of my cats loves tuna and the other one doesn't. I have one that's a really picky cat. I actually cooked them different this time, April. I put them in a white cream sauce with Dijon and garlic. It was really good. Mostly we would saute them in butter. But I wanted to try something different.
All right, here. So I want to go through this first. We are going to pull up the case from or the trial from today.
It's
But I
not
wanna
recommended,
go through this
Amy Lynn,
first.
it's not recommended to give your dogs raw meat. But I know people do.
All right, let me see. All right, here we go. I want to go through this first. Did I pull it up? Yeah. Okay, this is a segment that
I cook the meat for my dogs when I give it to them.
wait a minute. All right. Let me see. Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear ya.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to go through this first. Lindsay Clancy's phone holds chilling clues. This is on Court TV. We're going to go through this and then we'll get into some of the stuff that's come out in the case. I want to do a deep dive one day this week into the actual details of the night of the murders because I want to put to test what everybody's saying. Like a lot of these, because if you go over to TikTok, they've got Patrick Clancy, guilty. Like there's so many. I can't even believe how many people are.
What would they say? You put out what you want.
They're thinking this guy is guilty. It's crazy. Yes, Diana has done that for a long time, kind of off topic, but cooking meat for her dogs. Don't you do chicken and rice, Diana?
We do too. We put raw stuff in there as well, like the vegetables. Yeah. But I prefer to put cooked meat, not raw meat.
There you go. I would be careful giving the dogs raw meat because their stomachs are like freaking ironclad, but
yeah, but
still,
I don't eat raw meat, so I don't want my animal to eat raw meat. That's the way I look at it,
Right? Get it. Look, Whitney said, "Get him a brisket."
Oh my goodness! I won't see the dog all day long. Give him that dog would be in heaven.
My dog got raw meat from the butcher. She lived to be 11, so the raw meat didn't hurt her at all. I miss the dog so much. She died in 2019.
Aww.
Sassy, I'm gonna tell y'all.
The raw meat we eat.
My grandparents, they bred and raised Doberman Pinschers.
Yeah.
They were so freaking pretty, y'all. My papa took such good care of the dogs.
I had one chase me and bite me on my ankle.
They could have been show dogs. They were so pretty. But give me just a second. I'm sorry.
That's tart. Isn't that called tartar? For raw meat? Ugh. No. I have a hard time with sushi. Raw fish.
Gross.
I'll eat a California roll. But
okay, that was what I was gonna say, Whitney. Like real quick, and then I'll shut up and get into it. But
the dog don't get sick from eating something you gave him from the grocery store. The dog gets sick from eating roadkill and dead things in the yard. That's what a dog does.
Yeah.
That's why the dog stays outside.
Well, because my grandparents.
I think all animals should stay outside.
My grandparents gave.
Have as big as you want. Let them stay outside.
My grandparents would give the Doberman puppies like small little balls of hamburger meat, like little.
Yeah, it's clean. The meat we eat.
Not
clean.
a lot, but I remember them doing
that. That cow had vaccinations. It's been inspected by the USDA long before it got to the grocery store. If you throw
the meat we have today is
goes and eats something dead he found in the woods,
so many
or he kills
chemicals in it.
That's where he's got problems, and that's where he gets his worms. Not to be foul, but dogs eat excrement.
Yeah.
So that's cats don't do that. Dogs do.
Oh well, yeah.
I love dogs, but they'll eat excrement.
Yeah, Whitney, that's my problem too. A lot of our food is just has so much chemicals in it.
All right, so let's go through this real quick. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I just want to go through some of it.
This is the prosecuting side that's closing today, right? That closed today on later.
Well,
script for diazepam.
The defense, right?
I'm not sure. I just know that it's Lindsay Clancy's phone holds chilling clues. So I want to go through Vinny's breakdown, and then we'll go to the trial.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
It's the biggest trial in the nation, a case where the jury must decide if Lindsay Clancy is a calculated killer or the victim of mental illness. I told you this was going to happen. This is the trial now that everyone is talking about, and it's because of the issues at stake here. We're talking about the brutal, violent killing of 3 innocent children.
Way brighter, bro.
But on the other hand, you have a mother who was suffering from mental illness.
You
And
should
this
see the
jury of
comments in
12
his
people
chat,
coming
Britt.
inside a
Oh
courtroom
my
have to
goodness.
decide whether or not Lindsay Clancy should go to prison for the rest of her
90%
life
of them say
or get
guilty.
help at a mental health facility. I'm Vinny Politan.
Geez, yeah, I've seen some ruthless comments, but hold on. Okay.
If you're running your own business,
I don't know why it's so
you need
low
Symphony.
on Court TV lately. I feel like
Was living with Lindsay
listen how
day to
low it
day.
is.
He's the
Yeah,
father
it
of the
is.
victims. He's the now ex-husband, but was the husband of the defendant at the time. He is there before and after all of this happened. He is providing more facts about who was where and how she was acting, where he went, what he saw, than anyone else in this case. And is a very significant fact.
Good night, Ryan.
witness.
Sleep well.
Now, the other witnesses who are really important in this case are the treating professionals, the nurse practitioner and the psychiatrist, Dr. Tufts, nurse Rebecca Gelada, who were treating Lindsay Clancy and gave this jury some insight into what they were seeing, what they were hearing from Lindsay, what their observations were, what their diagnoses were. And that's a big part of this case, obviously. So you've got the facts, you've got the treating physicians, but now this next bit of evidence could be as important as any evidence. And I'm talking about the cell phone evidence in this case from Lindsay Clancy's cell phone. Taking this jury inside the mind of the killer to try to help figure out if she's a murderer or someone who is mentally ill, who is not in control of her actions. That her illness and the medication has taken over her mind, her process, her actions. So let's go inside the courtroom. Timothy Chapini, Massachusetts State Police, on the stand talking about what they found and what they allege Lindsay Clancy was doing on her cell phone in the moments, days, and hours before the 3 children were killed. Let's take a look.
So just for the jurors looking at this report, here in the metadata, capture time is when the photo was taken. Above it, the 1/23/23, that's the date that the picture was changed in some way.
Yes.
So a live photo is one of those photos that's taken, and you see a little movement before it settles into the photo when you look at it.
Yes, ma'am.
And is that an automatic setting on iPhones that it's set to live and you have to change it if you don't want that feature?
That's correct.
And so if you modify the photo and save that photo, that modified photo is not live.
Correct.
And is that what you saw here? There were a lot of photographs of the children that were accessed and modified in some way.
Yes.
And during what time frame were these photographs accessed and changed?
During the evening hours of January 23rd, 2023.
And what is this report displaying?
This is another timeline report with the first event starting January 24th, 2023 at 4:00 p.m.
And does it go on January 24th, 2023 from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.?
That's correct. It encompasses everything that would be before that time frame. It appears the last entry is 7:02:01 p.m.
And this would contain all of the things that were done with the phone between 4 and 8 p.m. on January 24th, 2023. Is that correct?
Everything that was detected by the forensic tool based on the extraction type.
Okay. And if we could go to the time frame 4:30 to 4:35. Using the tool search Miralax. Looking here, starting at item 37 at 4:46 p.m. Is there a search for Miralax for kids on the phone?
Yes.
And again, we're seeing this the search for Miralax for kids, 446.55, 446.55, the same time over and over again. Is that another example of one search showing up in multiple categories?
Correct. As an examiner, I would be looking at the timestamp and also the category second box in from the left, indicating that the Celebrate software has parsed it in multiple locations.
So we see here at 4:43 p.m. on January 24th, a search for the 3V menu, correct?
Yes.
If we could scroll down a little.
Hi, Dee Dee.
And
Good to
again,
see
those
you.
are all at the same time, so they indicate one search for the menu.
Yes, and the tools parsed it.
Hey,
in multiple
Dee Dee,
categories.
what's going on, girlfriend? Come on in, lady.
And we could go back. Was there also a search for an Apple Maps for 3V?
Yes.
And what time was that?
Sorry, there's a glare.
And here in Apple Maps, do we see 3V restaurant at 4:13 p.m.?
Yes.
And
What a fucking setup. What a fucking setup.
when you're using a map feature to look up a location, such as Apple Maps, what type of information do you learn when you plug in a location or an address into Apple Maps?
A route preview.
And does that route preview give you a length of time it would take to travel to that location?
Yes,
Depending on what you indicate as your originating location, yes.
it does.
And so if you plug in 3V restaurant to Apple Maps and it maps out a route to get there, does it tell you from your location to 3V how long it would take to get there?
Based on traffic conditions, yes.
Because that changes constantly, correct?
Yes.
So if I open up my Apple Maps and I put in 3V right now from here, at this time, the time it takes to get there might be different than, say, at 6 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
Yep. Nope. It's based on traffic.
And so if we can go to 4:47 p.m. And here at 4:47 p.m., again, we're seeing the search for kids Miralax, correct?
Yes.
Is there also a visit to a CVS website here at 4:47:04?
Yes, it's categorized in multiple categories within the tool, but it parsed an artifact at that time.
If you could scroll down a little, please. To the phone call, the next phone call, right here. This outgoing phone call at 4:48:21 to 781-585-6581. Did you learn that that was a phone call to the CVS at 189 Summer Street in Kingston?
Yes.
And so that would be an outgoing phone call from the defendant's phone to CVS.
Yes.
Can we go to 4:53 p.m., please? And then there's a message, it says message 80, outgoing from the defendant's phone at 4:53:09 from Lindsay to Patrick Clancy, correct?
Yes.
And it says, any chance you want to do takeout from 3B? I didn't cook anything, it's been a long day, correct?
That's the content of the message.
Is there a response in message 82 from Patrick to Lindsay?
Yes, there is.
And what is the answer?
Yeah.
And then is there a response from Lindsay to Patrick at message 84?
Yes.
And what is that?
Okie dokie.
And then message 86, again from Lindsay to Patrick, does she send him another message?
She does.
And what does that say?
Check the menu when you can.
And then if you can scroll down to the next message. Is that message 90 from Patrick to Lindsay asking if Callan just got up?
It is.
then message number 92 is that from Patrick to Lindsay saying, also, what are you getting?
Yes.
And then 94 at 5:06 p.m.
And I took it off the
is that
market.
from Lindsay to Patrick, stating, but it was just a short nap in message 96.
Yes.
And then message 97 at 5:06 is 3D menu search.
Yes.
And that source says Safari. Is that a Safari web search for the 3D menu?
Safari is the default web browser on an iOS device, and iOS stands for iPhone operating system.
So that's a basic search on your iPhone for the 3D menu.
Utilizing the Safari web application, correct.
And then number 98 is that another search for Pedialyte.
Correct.
Excuse me. Now both the search for 3D menu and the search for Pedialyte are at 5:06:45. How does that happen? That there are two searches for two different things at the same time.
Can you repeat the question?
So you have in message 97, you have on January 24th, 2023 at 5:06:45, a search for 3D menu. Then the same date at the same time, a search for Pedialyte.
And what's the question?
How does it happen that you have two searches at the same time?
I would only be able to make an inference from here without having the forensic tool available to me.
And what would the inference be?
That there was more than one tab open.
Okay, so on your phone or a computer, when you're doing web searches, you can have multiple pages open, correct?
Yes.
And you can just click on whatever page you want to open, you can click on and that will open up.
Correct. You can select which tab you want within the Safari application.
So the tabs, right? Okay. So how many tabs can you have open at any one time?
I'm not sure the number, but I've seen iOS devices capable of having more than 30 or 40 tabs open at a time.
So it wouldn't be uncommon or unusual to have at least two open to two different web searches.
No.
Okay. If we could scroll down a little, please. And then we have in 106 and 105, both messages. First 105, we have a web history at 5:06:47, the menu at 3V restaurant, again, the source Safari. And then we have cookies at 5:06:48.3vrestaurant.com. Can you tell us what the difference between those two are?
They're both from different databases. They're both associated with web browsing. Web history is from the history component of the Safari application. Cookies are installed through web browsing. Through legislation, when you visit a website for the first time, you'll typically be prompted, do you want to allow the website to download cookies onto your device? Cookies downloaded on your device serve a multitude of reasons. One might be that it allows the website of the company to be able to track your activity while on their website, which helps them for marketing and business purposes. Another component of cookies would be to enhance.
All right, I'm going to kind of just go forward a little bit on this. He's just explaining the, the tech stuff. I want to go to where they talk about the contents of the phone.
From Patrick to Lindsay at 5:08 p.m. Okay, I'll do scallop and pork belly risotto. Is that right?
Yes.
Right. And then if we could go to 5:10 p.m., the phone call right there. Oh, go back to it. And so we have two phone calls here, one at 5:09 p.m. and one at 5:10 p.m. The first to 508-747-4950.
No Froggy, good to see you.
508-927-4046. The first one is for 11 seconds, correct?
That's the duration, yes.
And that's noted here above source.
Yes.
And then the second is 47 seconds. Is that correct?
Correct.
Did you look into these two phone calls?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you recall the 508-927-4046 being the number for the 3V restaurant?
Yes.
And if we could scroll down a little bit. Are there further searches at 5:13 p.m., starting at number 128 for Pediallax?
That's correct.
And again, we're seeing that same thing with the same time, but multiple different categories that one search is located in, correct?
Correct. Single artifact, multiple categories that the tool parsed it as.
Can we go to 5:33 p.m., please? Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped there. Thank you. 146, message 146, a message from Lindsay to Patrick at 5:15 p.m., which states Pediallax liquid stool softener, correct?
Yes.
And then at 147, we have 5:33:51 p.m. Is that a phone call from Patrick's phone to Lindsay's phone?
Yes.
And that has zeros in it for duration. Does that indicate the call wasn't answered?
It would be an inference.
And then going down to 150, we have an outgoing call from the defendant's phone to Patrick Clancy for 14 seconds at 5:34 p.m., correct?
Yes.
That means the call lasted approximately 14 seconds.
Correct.
And then the last item.
Let me go back and hear that last part, y'all, if you don't mind, that one part. This, I'm not gonna lie. This part, prosecutor, I do not care for her whatsoever. She's rough.
Down to 150, we have an outgoing call from the defendant's phone to Patrick Clancy for 14 seconds at 5:34 p.m., correct?
Yes.
That means the call lasted approximately 14 seconds.
Correct.
And then the last item there, item 152, that is an incoming call to the defendant's phone from Patrick Clancy, correct?
Yes.
And again, we have zeros here indicating that the call wasn't answered, correct?
It's an inference, yes.
Patrick called her, but she didn't answer.
Did I understand that right?
That's what I thought he said.
Hold on.
To Patrick Clancy for 14 seconds at 5:34 p.m., correct?
Yes.
That means the call lasted approximately 14 seconds.
Correct.
And then the last item there, item 152, that is an incoming call to the defendant's phone from Patrick Clancy, correct?
Yes.
And again, we have zeros here indicating that the call wasn't answered, correct?
It's an inference, yes.
That's what he said. Nope, that's what he said.
What's the jury learning here? I mean, if you listen to this testimony, it seems like it's a very ordinary communication learning.
That the call wasn't answered, correct? And we have 2-2. That is an incoming call to the defendant's phone from Patrick Clancy, correct?
Yes.
And again, we have zeros here indicating that the call wasn't answered, correct?
It's an inference, yes.
What is the jury learning here? I mean, if you listen to this testimony, it seems like it's very ordinary communications and searches, etc. But for prosecutors, they say this is the foundation.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like to me. Was
that
just
all of
your
this was set up
typical
by Lindsay Clancy. Send them out on
conversation.
those errands to give her time to kill the children. So I want to take a moment to tell you about something really exciting here at Law and Crime. And if you haven't heard yet, we have the Law and Crime Plus app, and it's a total game changer. First off, you get all of your favorite shows from both Law and Crime and, of course, Court TV. And
Shit, sorry, give me a second. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
And it's
Let's
all
go past this.
ad-free. This is where we give you deep evidence, including trial footage,
All right.
now 1 month trial, VPI.
The items.
See
the screen are all associated with web browsing.
And here where we see 10773 and 10774.
Wait a minute.
And they both state, can you treat a sociopath?
Can you treat a sociopath? An actual search done by Lindsay Clancy. Sociopath. Not someone who's psychotic, not someone who's delusional,
Sociopath.
not someone
Yeah,
who
I
is
think you
bipolar,
can, but not a psychopath.
sociopath. And we've covered our share of sociopaths here on Court TV. What will the jury do with that? Is that an acknowledgement of what's going on in her head and who she thinks she is or who she knows she is?
They said that what? She's
Powerful
sociopath?
piece of evidence.
Britt?
I think that's what they're trying to paint. The prosecutor's trying to paint her off as. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get it. I don't see it at all.
I don't either.
If you didn't see who was at the computer. Who, PJ? I just don't get it. I feel like the prosecution is trying to build this case on emotions alone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's
Mhm.
why they're bringing in all of these coroners and stuff. Like they're just trying to. I don't know. They said she searched, how do you treat a sociopath? You know, I that doesn't bother me that she searched that. That doesn't make me have any red flags, and I'll tell you why. Go back to her entries in her journal.
Right.
She said the medication she was on made her feel like a zombie.
All right, Sassy, you sleep well. I don't know. I don't think she's a sociopath. Are you still there, Missy?
Yep. I just don't agree. I don't know. I don't agree with this whole outcome so far. Oh, good night, Sassy. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight, babe. Sweet dreams. Sassy says, I'm about to have to go to bed. Been a long day. I'll have to watch the replay. Okay. Let's keep going.
It's coming out again from the searches of Lindsay Clancy. This is an opportunity for the jury to get inside of her mind, her train of thought. What is she thinking about? What is she searching for? So I don't want to leave it there though, because she did search a lot of things, a lot of other things. So on cross-examination, her attorney, Kevin Reddington, bringing out some of these other searches done by Lindsay Clancy. Once again, taking us inside the mind of the killer, the accused murderer. Let's take a look.
Want to help us test it out?
Yeah, let's do it.
What's your favorite color? Lavender.
Favorite animal?
Are you aware that there were searches for medical, such as questions regarding bipolar symptoms, psychosis? Can you be in DKA without high blood sugar? Page after page after page, trazodone, what is the effect of trazodone? Wellbutrin, how do you feel on trazodone? Ativan addiction, Prozac, trazone, going on and on and on. You guys saw this on her search on her phone to Celebrate, right?
I recall those searches, sir.
Do you recall, sir, that there was also a search for schizophrenia? I'll say that.
Not specifically.
Well, if I approach you, sir, and your extraction report.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what was the date of that search?
January 19th, 2023, 9:58:01 seconds a.m.
Okay. Put that right here for a minute. How about psychosis? Did she search for psychosis as well?
If I may. There is a keyword search in psychosis in a Google search.
That would be a keyword search, as you said, in a Google search on January 20th?
January 20th, 2023, 8:39 and 0 seconds p.m.
Is there also a search for Seroquel?
Seroquel is part of a search, yes.
And what was the rest of the search?
On Seroquel, feel like I can't have a conversation.
Okay. Can you tell us when she was Googling suicide?
December 29th, 2022, 1:02, 14 seconds p.m.
She also Googled on a number of occasions sleep.
Sleep is one keyword and part of a Google search, correct?
And then there's a number of pages that are attached to that dealing with the search for sleep, correct?
That's correct, sir.
And do you know the time frame that we're talking about from the Celebrate search?
For the love of God, I need to just complain for a minute and say, whoever the hell said the attorney don't need a mic, come the fuck on. You can barely hear him. Is it just me? You can barely make out what her attorney's saying.
You didn't have one on?
No. He's not wearing a mic at all, and he speaks low as it is. The only time you can hear him is when he goes up, back over to where his podium's at or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm struggling here, but I don't know. Let's keep going. Yeah, good night, Sassy. Sweet dreams, sweetheart. All right. Love you too, Sassy. It is awfully so. Thank you, Ange. I'm glad to know it's not just me.
Multiple entries, sir. Majority of them are in January of 2023.
Also, a much larger package of searches for trazodone. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Trazodone is one keyword as part of multiple Google searches.
Zoloft.
Correct.
What's the time frame?
If I may just remove this, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Earliest entry is December 31st, 2022, 4:07, 48 seconds p.m. Last entry, all on the same date, December 31st, 2022, 7:06, 39 seconds p.m.
Okay. She also, on her phone, is a search for benzo withdrawals, right?
Yes, sir. Benzo is listed as a keyword as part of another search.
Also, after benzo, it says withdrawals, right?
Correct.
And what's the time frame for that, please?
January 20th, 2023, 8:11:57 seconds p.m.
And also a search for Wellbutrin.
Yes, sir. Wellbutrin is a keyword as part of a Google search.
Does it say what the time frame is?
It does.
What is it?
January 16th, 2023, 9:14:47 seconds a.m.
And a search for McLean.
Correct, sir. McLean is part of a keyword of a Google search.
What's the time frame?
December 29th, 2022, 8:52:37 seconds a.m.
Is there also a search for insomnia?
Yes, sir. Insomnia is part of a keyword of a Google search.
What's the time frame?
December 31st, 2022, 7:12:58 seconds p.m.
That's December 21st, did you say? Or 31st?
December 31st, 2022, sir.
And is there a search for keyword ketamine? Ketamine.
Yes, sir. Ketamine is part of a Google search. It's a keyword within the Google search.
What's the time frame?
For this entry, January 20th, 2023, 8:39:0 seconds p.m.
There's also a search pulled up on Celebrate for Lamictal.
Yes, the word Lamictal was part of a Google search.
And what's the time frame?
January 16th, 2023, 9:23:13 seconds a.m.
Was there also a keyword search for postpartum and Google searches for postpartum depression and various aspects of postpartum?
Yes, sir.
And what's the time frame for it?
They all occur within January of 2023, with the earliest date being the 11th of January 2023 and proceeding all the way to the 19th of January 2023.
And search for bipolar. That was on her phone?
Wow.
Keyword bipolar is part of a Google
We've
search,
done
correct?
a lot
When
of
did it end?
searches.
What's the time that it started? When did it end?
The earliest entry is from this report is December 29th, 2022, 9 a.m., 37 seconds. And the last entry is January 13th, 2023, 1:38:42 seconds p.m.
January.
And clonazepam was a search as well, correct?
That's correct, sir.
And can you just give me an idea, what's the time frame on that?
All of the searches in this report indicate January 18th, 2023, in the morning hours from 11:26 a.m. to 11:27 a.m.
Okay. And the next one would be.
He's thinking what I'm
Let's see what's
I can see him nodding his head over there.
What's the first? Just give me the first one.
What are your thoughts about this, hearing this? What are y'all thinking?
That's a lot of.
It is a lot. It is a
in
lot.
January.
But then again, you got to think of what she was going through in the midst of all of it too, you know? Probably wanting answers.
Yes. She needed some serious therapy. I mean,
Yeah,
she
she
needed to
did.
be.
She was
needed to
begging
be-
for it though.
Yeah,
That's the
she
thing.
needed to be in an institute to help her get through what she
I
was
would
going
love to get my hands on the transcripts to see them myself. You know,
Yeah, I agree.
that would certainly be helpful if they would
Hi,
be.
Laura. Good to see you. Yep, I agree. How many more do you have? 2 or 3?
Yeah, oh God, I want to.
Genetics.
Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
He does need a. Yes, he needs a
That's
whole
okay.
mic, a whole mic and a half.
I have to agree with that, Whitney. I really do.
Just remember him. It's a no play. You know that's a no play.
I mean, she
All right,
searched.
ready?
Yeah, she like
Yeah,
searched
I said you know that's a no play.
practically every like anxiety, bipolar,
Yeah.
all
How you
those
know that?
medications that are
Yep.
related.
What?
In a very, very short period of time, too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
No, I'm talking reality. Whitney says Google can be a great best friend / therapist / educator, insight provider, especially when you have no one.
To fully rely on. Yep. I agree. Yes, that too, Ange.
What? Let me see. And said, hey, Laura, by the way, if I didn't say hey, that she's highly educated being and yes, a labor and delivery nurse. She's trying to find answers. 1,000%. That's why I'm not so like bogged out by the fact that she looked up what was it again about sociopaths?
So small rankings together. So you go it up, you do when she rock. I'm not wrong.
All right.
Crazy
I want to see what Vinny has to say
All right.
about
You know that?
You ready to keep going?
I am.
What's the stat? Search rather than.
The earliest time frame, sir? December 31st, 2022, 7:06 30 p.m.
Okay. Next one would be amitriptyline, correct?
Yeah, I know about that.
I'm not sure on the
medicine.
pronunciation, but it appears to be that way.
Okay. When was the amitriptyline search? When did it start? When did it end?
January 16th, 2023, 11:01, 28 seconds a.m., with the last entry being January 23rd, 2023, 8:17, 58 seconds p.m.
And then on January 20th, 2023, was she searching intrusive?
That's correct.
Okay. And then finally, sir, on January 19th of 2023, was she searching hallucinations?
See, she was searching
Yes, sir.
intrusive
10:33,
thoughts and
49 seconds a.m.
hallucinations, Britt.
Okay.
Wait, what?
What's the takeaway
Hold on.
from all of that,
What?
She
right? What's
searched intrusive thoughts and hallucinations.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. So for her to be looking up the sociopath, remember, she said the medicine made her feel numb. She felt nothing.
Yeah.
So the way that I look at it when she's looking up, the whole sociopathic thing is not that she's been a sociopath and hid it from the world for God knows how long. It's this medicine's making me feel like a sociopath. Let me see what they do for
I don't blame the
sociopaths.
boyfriend.
You know what I mean?
It's not
Yeah.
his fault.
Does that make sense?
But
Yeah.
I
the
just,
people that are exploiting the house and checking it out, well, yeah, you should,
all right, let's
you
keep
should do
going.
a fair job, right?
The takeaway? What's the image? What's the picture that's in your mind? I know the image that's in my mind because I've been there. There's something wrong. You know there's something wrong with you, and you are desperately, desperately looking for an answer.
That's true.
Exactly. To me,
Some
that
people, hey,
what we just what
fucking
we just watched
Xavier
is not
motherfucker.
incriminating at all. To me, that proved more of just like Benny just said. She's desperate for help,
Desperate. Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I seen it. All right.
That helps
I'm
them.
gonna need 2 minutes to go check on Ming real quick. Just check on little Mootsy. Make sure she's all right. She's asleep. I just need to go look in on her, and then we'll get to our next thing. If y'all want to ask reality questions, or reality, you want to go get a drink or something. When it comes to medical information, stay away from Google. This is a nurse saying this, by the way. Stay the hell away from Google. Don't Google it. Google have you thinking that you got stage 4 and only, a month to live or something. It's terrifying.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Beautiful, dude.
exactly. All right, give me just a second.
When she comes back, I'll let her know, PJ.
Defense. Prosecutors don't have.
It's the wise thing to do, Ivy League. I won't Google anything that has to do with medical either because, like you said, they give you information and then you're scared. Good to know, PJ. I'm definitely tuning in then. So I want to see what the defense has.
All right, hang on a minute. Let's pull this up real quick.
PJ has one that she sent that has
Okay.
better audio.
Okay. Hold on a second. Would you send it in Facebook, PJ?
Hi, Trucker's wife. Good to see you. She said yes.
Okay.
My bad. Maybe like a little bad.
Uh-oh. She went a pothole. Call a wrecker. Yes, Ivy Lee. And that's why I just take it to my doctor. And I have the conversation with her. She never forces medication on me, though. I appreciate that about mine. She tries to push other tests on me, though, and even then I tell her, I really don't want to. Especially when all my blood work comes back okay. Just remember, we all know our bodies better than the doctors do. So when you know something isn't right, then you have to advocate for yourself and you need to find your answers. Whitney, I had that happen when I was much younger. I had a doctor misdiagnose me, put me on all the wrong medications, and about took me out, to be honest. And it was just by chance. Having a visit with the ER, and my grandmother advocated for me at that time and said she's not leaving until you find out what's wrong with her. And by the grace of God, the stone that was in my gallbladder came down far enough for them to see it. And then they ended up admitting me. And I was in there for like 2 weeks. I was so upset. And then a couple years after that, he was in the newspaper because he did unalive 2 patients for giving the wrong treatment, to include one of them was a cancer patient and something with the chemo. Yeah, it was very bothersome. Yeah, DD, it was horrible. I was young too when that happened. My children were not even in school yet. Yeah, he said he said I had heart problems and put me on all these different heart medications that I did not need. Yeah, DD, mine ended up having my gallbladder had gangrene in it. I almost didn't make it.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh, I hear you.
My internet dropped.
Yeah, there she is. She's back.
Back. I come back and I was gone.
Yeah, you went a pothole.
You okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, we were talking about almost dying ourselves.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Well, me with my gallbladder. I've
Oh,
talked
that's
about it before,
terrifying.
remember?
Yes.
But there others are saying, I'm saying you got to find the right doctor that you advocate for yourself because you know your body the best.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm fortunate my doctor doesn't force medications on me.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. At all.
Mm-mm.
Okay, what did y'all say? PJ sent me something.
No, he actually he wasn't flight nurse. He was an internalist. He had 2 different offices. It was crazy because you'd sit there all day. You have to go in there in the morning, and then you didn't get to see him till the evening because he went to his other office. It was crazy.
All right, you said PJ sent me.
Yes.
2 weeks.
All right, hold on a second.
Wow, Dee Dee. It's crazy. Yeah.
I need to show y'all something that I think is extremely ignorant and bothers me.
Okay.
Just really quickly, and then we'll PJ. Then I'll pull up what you sent me.
Mhm.
This is on Benny Politan's Facebook, okay? And listen, I'm probably not going to get a lot of I'm probably going to get a lot of hate for this because I'm just being honest. But if I lie to you, I'm not your friend, right? I always say that.
Mhm.
And I'm not trying to be political, so don't come for me. But this is Matt Walsh, and I have watched Matt Walsh quite a bit. I've enjoyed Matt Walsh's content. Now, if you don't know who Matt Walsh is a part of the Daily Wire. So there you go. Come for me. I don't care. I enjoyed Matt Walsh's commentary. I've never made it a freaking secret that I am, conservative in a lot of ways. Now I'm not a Trumper. I don't like that type of politics because it causes a lot of fighting and shit. But I'm telling y'all this because this is probably one of the most ignorant fucking comments that I've ever seen from Matt Walsh. And I don't use that very lightly because, like I said, I like this person. But I'm disappointed that this is what he's saying. So Matt Walsh says, Lindsay Clancy sent her husband out of the house, brought her children into the basement, and then methodically strangled each of them to death one by one. I don't care if she has postpartum depression. I don't care how many psychiatric drugs she was taking. When you unalive a child, let alone 3 children, your children, you must be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Justice demands nothing less. My sympathy for your depression dries up completely the moment you strangle your child to death. This should not be controversial.
You're not understanding the extent of it all there, sir.
I'm going to actually say that was so incredibly ignorant, and
yeah, you need to go do some more research.
Like, you're just like, I get the, and you're using your emotions as a man. Most men are logical. Most men are, as women, we're emotional creatures.
Yes.
Most
correct.
men are logical, right?
Yes.
And I'm shocked that, it seems like we're being more logical than the men in this situation. It's like, and I'm not trying to make this a thing about battle of the sexes or anything like that, but
Use more education for sure.
If you don't birth a child and you've never had to experience postpartum depression or your hormones raging,
yep,
you shouldn't speak on that. Like, I just don't think he has the right to really say how you know what I mean? Fuck your postpartum, basically. She tried. This situation, you have to take into consideration every single detail of this case. You can't just go with, okay, she got postpartum depression and she unalived her kids. It's not dry. It's not black and white. No two cases are the same.
She had sought out to get her the help she needed for herself, and it didn't happen. She got failed. She was definitely failed.
I just don't like. I can't believe that Matt Walsh is saying that. Like,
and
that is so incredibly just.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Patrick knew that she was going through something as well. It's not like he didn't know. He knew. And she needed to get the help.
I cannot. All right, let me pull up. He is extreme right, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right? Most of these males don't have empathy for women. To just sit there and say, I don't care about your postpartum depression, that goes out the window. No, but you have to take into consideration, that's why we have court. That's why you know what I mean? You have a trial. That's why you have evidence and all of that.
Absolutely.
All right, but then again, I'm going to tell y'all, here's where I am a little concerned about this case setting precedents too. It's dual fault. It's almost like a lose-lose, because if she's found not guilty, or she's found guilty by reason of insanity or something like that,
I guess the point I'm making is, like,
are we going to have
do you
people
really think
try
let's call one close
to-
executive to your opinion.
are we going to have people trying to use the same thing as her to get out of it? You know what I mean? Is this going to set a precedent? So sicko's
That's
going to
a-
do it and try to take the same path that she's taken.
That's a thought.
Not guilty by reason of insanity. Right. Yeah. I've never heard of guilty by reason of insanity.
Yeah, it'd be not guilty.
I don't know. I just had to share that. Give me 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Oops, bye. Right, Whitney. And I hope y'all get what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't trying to make that political by any means.
No, I understand what you were getting at.
Give me a second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Windy. That's a cute one. I'm broke like a shattered window. Wow, that's a pretty close poll. Man, it's about even 30 and 31. For unsure. I'd say, yeah, I would say it would fall under that category of tie. I don't know. I don't know who's on the jury, Helena. Hi, Brenda.
Is a copy of that Wikipedia page from the Wayback Machine?
Yes.
You can have this marked as an exhibit.
No objection.
All right.
I have no objection to any of the documents.
This is Tom T. Hall.
Tom Hall, yes.
Right, that may be. Thank you.
Could you see what happened next once the Wikipedia page for Tom Hall was visited?
So I saw there was an anchor on the URL to the death section.
What does that mean, an anchor to the death section?
So an anchor would be put at the end of a URL, so a web address. So what an anchor does, it's a £sign followed by a section of that page. So if you think of it as, say you go on your banking website and it lists like a table of contents and it has login, mortgages, rates. If you click on, let's say, rates, it's going to jump all the way down to that page, just to that section. So it's a table of contents that's going to direct you directly to a certain section of the web page.
And so on the Wikipedia, someone clicked on death and it brought them down to that portion?
Correct.
And in the death section, could you tell what happened once the person was in that area of the webpage.
Yes.
What happened there?
So in the description that described, the Wikipedia page described of Tom Hall's death, there was some wording regarding a shooting related to his ultimate suicide. Go ahead.
Showing you what's been marked as 232. This portion here under death where it's self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head is underlined. Is that the portion you're referring to?
Yes, correct.
And that portion there is
Yes,
underlined.
good
Is that
to
what
see
you
you
were
again.
describing earlier as a hyperlink that you can click and it takes you?
Helena has stated, I heard from another YouTuber, there's a husband and wife attorneys, but she wasn't sure to mention them. Miss Britt.
Wait, what?
Helena says that there was another YouTuber channel, their husband and wife attorneys that are going over this, but she wasn't sure she could mention their names.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. You can mention them. What's up, Melissa? Give me just a second. I'm so sorry. I'm going to make sure that he went off to bed real quick. He made it to the
Okay.
bed. Give me just a
Go
second.
ahead. Go ahead. What's that? Hall was married to their son. Porn. Dean road. What? Defense Diaries. Okay, remember that.
All right.
Okay, it's called Defense Diaries. If you wanted to write that down and check them out at some point.
Yeah.
So what's this up on the screen?
All right. This is what they're showing in court. All right. Here we go.
For what reason?
Yeah, so inside that phrasing, there's actually a URL behind that with an anchor as well.
Now, something like that, that type of hyperlink, can you hover over that with the arrow that the mouse directs? Hover over that and automatically be taken to that site?
No,
Or do you
it's a
actually
tab.
click
It'll go
on
into
that
a
link?
tab.
No, you would have to
Yeah.
click on that phrase with the link behind it.
And so,
Right, but
based on your
it'd be a
examination
tab, and then
of
you can go to another one.
Surface Pro in that area, was the hyperlink clicked
Well, we
on?
can go
Yes.
back to it.
And where did the hyperlink bring the person?
We now got to the original artifact I had located, which was the Wikipedia suicide method, but it directed it directly to the shooting section of that page.
Could you tell how long the person spent on that page, the suicide methods page, or how long it was accessed?
No.
Could you tell what time it was accessed?
Yes.
What time was that?
I don't recall the specific time.
Want to look at your report?
At 9:45 a.m.
So 9:45 a.m. The suicide methods page was accessed. Is that
Correct.
And did you use the Wayback Machine to see what it would look like on August 23rd, 2023?
I did.
Is this a copy of what you produced?
Yes.
You can have this mic as the next exhibit.
That may be a minute.
Thank you. Interesting.
And what could you see happening when from that page?
I observed after that another Wikipedia page that went to the Grafton Bridge.
And was that from a hyperlink within the suicide methods page?
Yes.
showing you page 8 of Exhibit 233. So within this jumping section is where there was the hyperlink to that bridge.
Correct.
Here,
Yes.
Grafton Bridge. So again, the person had to click on that hyperlink to access Grafton Bridge.
Yes, that would be correct.
Now, you said that the suicide methods page was accessed at 9:45 a.m. What time was the Grafton Bridge webpage accessed?
That was shortly after that.
If you want to look at your report.
At 9:48.
9:48?
Correct.
And so approximately 3 minutes after first accessing the suicide methods page, the hyperlink for the Grafton Bridge is clicked.
Correct.
Was there any other activity besides going to the suicide methods page and then the Grafton Bridge page? Any other activity that you saw within those 3 minutes?
I do not know.
And so did you do the Wayback Machine again for the Grafton Bridge?
I did.
This is a fair and accurate copy of that page.
Yes.
We can have this marked as Exhibit 234, please.
That may be admitted.
Exhibit 234. You're not able to tell who's actually at the computer doing all of this, correct?
No.
You can only see what data there is and what's been accessed, correct?
Correct.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Bennington.
That's it?
So could be someone in the Patrick household or the Clancy household. Even if it's Lindsay, that to me just goes to show she was having really, you know what I mean, a really hard time. It still doesn't prove that she was planning something.
Yep, I have to agree.
Okay, what did Patrick say? Did he say that
He was the one that looked that up, apparently.
he was?
Yeah.
Okay, why did he look at the suicide?
I think he was trying to do music or something, guys. I think is what they were saying. They were talking about it in the chat.
I missed that. Wow. Okay. Music.
Yeah, he looked up the site to listen to music. Yep,
Okay.
I had that right.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. She's really, I can't stand her.
The singer had committed.
Right. Yeah, I just don't like this prosecutor.
I don't like her either.
A lot of the time she's reaching.
Yep,
All right.
I agree.
That's your testimony? That's why you're here today, to talk about a search that was involving Tim Hall?
Sustained, if you could.
So I apologize. Your testimony today is based on that search on August 23rd, right?
Correct.
Of 22, right?
On my birthday.
And you were working as a state police officer back then, right?
Yes, sir.
And were you attached to the Plymouth County DA's office, or were you working somewhere else?
I was assigned to the cybercrime unit.
And the cybercrime unit works with the DA's office in Plymouth?
The cybercrime unit's its own independent statewide unit.
So in the sense that you're independent, it's still the district attorney and his assistant DAs that would reach out to the cybercrime unit and ask for help, right?
Or it could be the troopers assigned to the State Police Detective Unit.
Joshua McElligott, he was the lead investigator on this case, right?
I assume so.
Okay. So you were tasked to analyze the computer, the Surface Pro computer, right?
Yes, correct.
And by all accounts, that was owned by Pat Clancy. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And it was located in his office, right?
I don't know where it was located.
Okay. It's fair to say that when you analyzed the computer back in September, October of 2025, it was an investigatory role that you were using to locate potential evidence, right?
Correct.
And what is it you were looking for?
I was provided a search warrant with search terms, and that's as far as I knew of the case.
And what were the search terms?
I don't recall specifically, but they were spelled out in the search warrant.
So when you have search terms, you take a person's computer, and then what do? You access it through a device?
So I was provided the images. I never saw the physical computer.
So when you got the images, you were able to load them up onto your computer, I imagine?
Yes, we'll use a tool to help parse through that data. Correct.
And then as a result of that, you were able to plug in words that you could search for, right?
Yes.
For example, like suicide?
Suicide would be one.
Drugs?
I mean, I don't think that pertained in this case, but
Well,
that
yeah,
you could
believe me, it
search. That I don't recall the specific terms in the search
Okay.
warrant.
Okay. So after you did your search for whatever it is that you were looking for, suicide and other, you're unable to tell us what else you look for, but in any event, you came across this entry on August 23rd, and you indicated that the time frame that you're dealing with on that computer, the Surface Pro computer, was 9:40 in the morning. Is that right?
Can you rephrase that?
Yeah. You can look at your report too. I mean, if you have documents in front of you, do you have?
I do.
All right, so you can take a look at it. You have a document that's captioned matching results. Is that right?
I do not have that in front of me, but yes.
And would that be the search that you conducted?
Is that the magnet tool report?
I don't know what it is. And I get
Yeah, why don't they give him like a rough draft of
This is the
what has already
main
been
page of the forensic tool.
And looking at the main page
The
of the
definition.
forensic tool, does it indicate the date is August 23rd?
kind of like a refresher course of what had already been
I
stated.
mean,
Because he
depending on
doesn't
what
know.
Patrick was into,
Yeah.
I don't think this is very valid at all, because you could take my computer or Craig's,
Uh-huh.
look for keywords and find all kinds of shit.
Correct.
I mean, how many times a day do you look up things you just randomly think about, because now we have knowledge at the stroke of a keypad?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? I have things that I search just for the hell of it.
Yeah, me too.
No particular reason.
No, me too.
So I just want y'all to think about that. Like, at any given time, something that we search for just on a whim, somebody could take it and
Twist it
yeah, like this.
and make it like you've done something really bad.
And find out my favorite singer unalived himself. Find out the method that they did so. I look it up and bam. I looked up, self-harm on my computer.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's like
And
the
scary.
AI. Like, remember, AI. AI is not going to be your friend, to be honest.
Right, exactly, Dee Dee. Mm-hmm. Exactly. He didn't go into an office. He worked from the basement. All right, let's keep going.
That's in the inbox. This also doesn't. Which, can we talk about this highlight here?
Yeah, but what does that indicate?
That's an inbox. That's not that.
All right, so what time?
Cooper, could you keep your voice up or make sure you speak to that microphone?
So that highlight is a bail-in box.
Okay. And that would be the HTTPS. And then underneath that, it makes reference to at some point that you were able to see that Lindsay or Lynn's Facebook account was accessed. And it wasn't even the account, it was actually the homepage, right?
Correct. It navigated to the Facebook person's account.
Okay. So that would tell us that that particular Facebook account was accessed, and then that conducted the search you just testified to. That's the next thing.
This does not have. This here does not have.
All right, use this if you want. How about this next one? Does that have the Facebook? Does it?
This one does. Yes, correct.
Take one.
Oh, both of us?
Yeah, both of us. Go ahead.
Yes, that'd be right.
All right. Thank you. Now, just before I leave, above that, does that also indicate like these two top lines?
That would be
Right.
yes.
How long are detox programs, right?
Yes.
What is DBT? I'm just saying that's a search. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I had to look that one up too.
Okay. Lamictal versus Zola. It says Zolafy, but I would suggest it would be Zoloft. That was a search, right?
Yes, correct.
What is mania? It was a search, right?
Yes.
Ketamine for benzo withdrawal. January 18th of 2023 was a search, right?
Yes.
Ketamine therapy on January 18th of 2000.
Mm.
Holy shit.
Mm.
What? We didn't hear anything about her being on that particular one.
No.
Was Patrick on some benzos? Hold on. Why? Because listen, would she use Pat's computer?
It's a possibility, but I don't think so.
People
Well,
are different.
It was there. Yeah, it was there when she was there by herself. So possibility. When he wasn't there. Yeah, she was on the benzos. Yes. But the
I mean, but
ketamine?
was he?
Yes, I get that too, PJ.
Lord have mercy. Wait a minute. I'm blown, like, I'm kind of taken back by this a little bit. Give me a second. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. With this case, they're not showing the jurors, huh? Yeah, I've seen that they have not showing us them at all. Which is good in my opinion. They need to have their privacy. And that is one medication that has a high addiction rate. That's for sure.
You ready to get back into it?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get back into this. Okay, I'm going to skip through some of the fluff if that's okay, y'all.
First, let's listen to this part.
Okay, here we go.
McTall versus Zola.
I actually need to go back a little bit, okay, because I need to hear that about the benzo again.
Uh-huh.
Prescribed, right?
Yes.
Searches for medications, right?
Yes.
All right, here we
Including
go.
Lamictal, right? Psychiatry number. Oh, for example, just a representative sample that, and this would be on the Surface Pro computer. Now we're jumping ahead to December 5, not August of 22, December of 22. One of the inquiries of the Google searches was what to do when a psychiatrist overprescribed, right?
Yes.
Searches for medications, right?
Yes.
Including Lamictal, right?
Correct.
Can bipolar disorder be temporary, right?
Yes.
Can benzos reveal bipolar disorder, right?
Yes.
How long are detox programs, right?
Yes.
What is DBT? I'm just saying that's a search. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
May know,
I had to
may
look
not.
that one up too.
Okay. Lamictal versus Zola. It says Zolafy, but I would suggest it would be Zoloft. That was a search, right?
Yes. Correct.
What is mania? It was a search, right?
Yes.
Ketamine for benzo withdrawal. January 18th
Wow.
of 2023 was a search, right?
Yes.
Ketamine therapy on January 18th of 2023, correct?
Yes.
Now, you know, maybe not personally, but you know Steve Verino, who's also a gentleman who does what you do with computers and laptops and stuff, right?
Yes.
Now, you've worked on cases, and you know Steve, you recognize him right here, right?
Yes.
You know that Steve was working with me and Lindsay on accessing information from cell phones and computers, and he actually, through me, reached out about a month ago to the DA's office and raised some questions, correct?
I'm not privy to that.
Oh, well, the DA reached out to you about a month ago and asked you to revisit your investigation, and as a result of that, you created another report, didn't you?
I did.
And that would just be on July 26th of 26, right?
Yes.
And that was after the DA reached out to you, but didn't tell you it was because we had questions that Mr. Verino asked me to find out about, right?
Yes, I was not privy to that.
So as a result of dealing with the DA in July 26th of 26, you then prepared your report, and the purpose of that report was to find out more details, if you could, pertaining to the, quote, methods of suicide page, right?
Correct.
Wow.
And in your July 26 report, you then went into detail about your findings, correct?
Yes.
And we would agree that that particular webpage was not a search for methods of suicide. It was actually the Tom Hall and the music, right?
That is correct.
And then the URL shows access to Lindsay's Facebook profile, correct? You accessed and found out that Lindsay's Facebook profile
Was a web visit.
right.
Yes, correct.
But you don't know that it was Lindsay that was actually using that computer to search for Tom Hall, right?
I don't know who was sitting behind that.
You don't know that Patrick Clancy plays the guitar, do you?
I do not.
You don't know that Patrick Clancy is a music aficionado, right?
I do not.
You don't know that Patrick Clancy enjoyed Tom Hall music, do you?
I do not know that.
And you certainly don't want to leave it with this jury that Lindsay was looking up ways to commit suicide in August of 22, do you?
All I'm presenting is the facts that were presented in front of me.
But they weren't done by her. They were done by her husband at the
And it
time.
was a couple more questions, sir.
Here's a
Dude.
prime example of why I don't like this prosecutor. she's manipulating the
Yeah.
jury.
Yeah.
I understand that it's their job to create guilt beyond a reasonable doubt,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't have to be sly and crooked this way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she knows damn good and well that it was music. I mean, listen to his cross exam again. I mean, he did a really good job right here.
Yep.
That prosecutor's not being honest. You don't have to do this if someone's guilty.
Yes, correct.
But you don't know that it was Lindsay that was actually using
Listen to this.
that particular webpage was not a search for methods of suicide. It was actually the Tom Hall and the music, right?
That is correct.
And then the URL shows access to Lindsay's.
It wasn't a search for methods of unaliving, self-harm. It was a search for that artist.
Right.
But when she asked that juror, or when she did the cross exam, she asked him and solely left it that it was methods of suicide.
Yeah.
That's dishonest. I don't know how that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. Listen,
And Patrick even stated that he was the one that was looking at it. So, because they asked him.
Abby says he put an excessive amount of pressure on her. It seems as though he was judging her for needing psych meds. He claims she was given in to peer pressure by taking psychiatric medication. See, once again, that's a crock of crap, because men don't know what we go through to judge like that.
Mm-hmm.
Facebook profile, correct? You accessed and found out that Lindsay's Facebook profile
Was a web visit.
Right.
Yes, correct.
But you don't know that it was Lindsay that was actually using that computer to search for Tom Hall, right?
I don't know who was sitting behind that.
You don't know that Patrick Clancy plays the guitar, do you?
I do not.
You don't know that Patrick Clancy is a music aficionado, right?
I do not.
You don't know that Patrick Clancy enjoyed Tom Hall music, do you?
I do not know that.
And you certainly don't want to leave it with this jury that Lindsay was looking up ways to commit suicide in August of 22, do you?
All I'm presenting is the facts that were presented in front of me.
And it was a couple more questions, sir. When a user logs into their own Facebook account, it doesn't populate or bring you directly to the actual profile page. It brings you to the home page, right? That shows your followers and things like that.
I think so. I don't have Facebook or social media, so maybe, I don't know.
And you have to sign in.
That's all I have for this gentleman, Ron.
All right. Come up.
I would ask if I could, Judge, the two documents that I was questioning him from, could I introduce those into evidence? I think he agreed that was part of the search.
Can we just approach?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Here's another problem. There's Patrick's DNA's on the bands. And Lindsay's isn't. How is that so?
Yeah, there's still lots of questions.
I want to set it up correctly. Make sure that I've got everything in order. Hopefully by tomorrow, we're going to do a open panel discussion about the night of the.
Do you see that comment on the screen up there?
Yep. Mhm.
Wow. Leaves himself without an alibi to lie his DNA is on them. Come on,
Yep.
people.
Yeah, but his DNA is on the bands. It's weird. And hers isn't.
Right.
I do have questions. I don't think he did it, but there are some things that are weird to me. Her attorney does have the kids' pediatric files. All right, let's keep going.
I'm reading it on the screen, Dee Dee.
Yeah, it's on the
Right there, the Miss PJ 23.
I'll read it to you. Miss PJ 23. It's the comment section of this video we're watching. She says, no one thinks Patrick running to the basement and taking the bands off only when No one thinks Patrick running to the basement and taking the bands off only when EMT arrived to witness it isn't giving himself an alibi to why his DNA is on them. Come on, people.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yep. I'm telling y'all, there's a growing list of people who believe he's guilty. I don't, but they believe. Look, this is the theory, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They believe Patrick had an affair
Mm-hmm.
with the woman in New York. He wanted out.
Mm-hmm.
And the pills were crushed up because he was giving Lindsay a lethal dose or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They believe that he framed her, did everything, pushed her out the window, and that's why there's a smudge on the side of the outside of the window on the sill, because she was fighting not to be thrown out. Like, they believe he set this whole thing up. I personally am not buying it because it is reasonable doubt.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And then some people thinks that he found her after some people thinks that he came home, found the kids, and then he did that to her out of rage.
Her out.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Didi said, I get Watts vibe from him. I'm just saying. You're not the first one I've seen say that.
It's a possibility.
I'm struggling with, why did this man change his shoes?
I'm struggling with the DNA.
Uh-huh.
Her DNA's not on there. Okay, then explain that.
Yeah, how is her DNA not on it? But his is. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Mm-hmm.
And she was really whacked out and just don't remember. Damn.
When you go into psychosis, you are not in reality at all. It is. That's my concern right now. That alone.
What?
Possibility. The DNA.
Another. Huh?
The DNA. His DNA's on there, not hers. That's what's got me so stumped at the moment.
Here's another theory, right?
That may be admitted.
Hmm.
And
People believe
Your Honor,
that
I would-
he had an
I would
affair,
offer, if I could, the medical records from the,
was getting ready to get a divorce, and she found out about it and did this for revenge.
It could be that too.
Why did she crush pills up? She's taking a lethal dose. You know what I mean?
Well, normally, I thought you did that so they go into your system faster.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Maybe that is the case. Great answer, because I wasn't even thinking about that.
Well, I've seen people do it, and that's so they can get in their system faster.
That would make sense. Did she take them?
Don't know. That's it. We don't know. It's not documented, just on our end. It's the rumor that
Yeah.
he had interest in another woman.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Let me make that abundantly clear. I have not seen a single shred of evidence to support that he was cheating at all.
Right.
We're not saying that at all. I'm just saying that that's part of the theories and the rumors. Yes, that's it.
Trucker's wife, it's a possibility on that as well.
I mean, that's another theory people have, that he was basically gaslighting her.
Yeah, pushed her over the edge.
But I mean, who knows? All right, here we go.
pediatrics associates that,
They're already in evidence.
well, I'd like to have it focused on that. You don't mind if we put that.
What we mark that for identification, we can address whether.
I like her attorney, by the way. Like, I could see myself shooting the shit with him.
He's well put together, that's for sure.
Mhm.
He's a seasoned attorney.
I bet in real life, like in his off time,
He probably
I
smokes a
bet he's
cigar.
a clown. Like, he cuts up with you.
Yeah, he probably has a cigar. Sit there and
Mhm.
shoot the shit with you.
Yep, that's what I think.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Whether or not I want to double check. I haven't gone through all the records yet. No, I understand. We'll mark that for identification.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
It's 235. Exhibit for identification. Sir, just for clarification, before when I was doing direct, if at any point I said August 23rd, 2023, what you did when you did the Wayback Machine was searches for around the time period of August 22nd, 2022, correct?
Correct.
And anything that you looked at that day regarding the search for suicide methods or any of the other places that were visited were August 23rd, 2022, correct?
Correct. 2022.
And the visit to the Grafton Bridge Wikipedia page was at 9:48 a.m., correct? Not 10 a.m.?
That visit was at 9:48. Correct.
Okay. And defense counsel asked you about the defendant being at the doctor's at 10:15 a.m. Are you aware that it only takes 4 minutes to drive from her home at 47 Summer Street in Duxbury to the Kingston location of the pediatrics?
I was not, and I also wasn't aware that they went to the doctors.
And you can't tell us who was behind the computer at different times, correct?
No.
You can't tell us whether people used the computer, then got up and let someone else use it, and then went back to using it, correct?
No, you cannot.
You can only show us the data that you observed that day, correct?
That is it. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So
What was your point on that one?
what has been marked for P for
All right, well, I
identification, which
mean,
would constitute the
that
health
was
information
redundant.
records from the social.
That was
He answered.
extremely redundant. So what? Like, okay, we knew that to begin. There was absolute no reason in that line of questioning,
Mm-hmm.
because she just basically asked what everybody already knew.
And she had asked him that earlier too.
I just don't like her. I don't. Sorry, y'all. That prosecutor just
And he asked the same question too.
Yeah. Oh,
To a
Okay.
health pertinent to the child.
Jesus.
You're aware, sir,
All right.
that the records, or you're aware, sir, you're not aware, that the child was brought to the doctors not at 10:15, but was brought to the doctors around 10 o'clock in the morning. You aware
I'm
of
not
that?
aware of any of that.
And did you know how old the child was?
What really happens when you post on Instagram? Are you just posting and hoping for the best? Sure, you wouldn't mind more engagement, but deep down, you want to turn those likes and comments into real income. ManyChat helps you do just that with simple.
Sir, my testimony is related to the.
So you don't? The answer is no?
I do not. No.
Okay. So is it fair to say, sir, that, I mean, from your life experience, that when someone has to bring a child, a young baby, to a doctor, you got to get him dressed, you got to feed him, you got to get in the car, you got to drive? And that's the 4-minute ride as well, right?
I'm not privy to any of that information.
Thank you.
All right. Anything further?
No.
All right, thank you, sir. You can sit down. Thank you.
Homo calls Timothy Chiappini.
Man, look at all that paperwork he has up there.
You solemnly swear that the testimony and the evidence you shall give to the court and the jury will not be between the Commonwealth and the State. Sir, you may have a seat.
All right, good morning, sir.
My name is Timothy Chiappini.
You work.
All right, here we
I
go.
work for the Commonwealth of Massachusetts for the Department of State Police.
How long have you worked for the
All
state
right, we
police?
can hear this
I
way
graduated the
better.
Academy in March
Let's
of
do it.
2012.
What is your current assignment?
I am currently the unit commander for the Critical Incident Technical Investigations Team
How long have you been doing that?
since approximately April of this year.
What was your assignment in January of 2023?
I was assigned to the State Police Detective Unit for the Plymouth County District Attorney's Office.
Do you have specialized training in cell phone forensics?
I do.
And could you describe that, please?
I was initially certified as a Celebrite physical operator and a Celebrite certified operator, Celebrite certified physical analyst in March of 2017.
And are you also trained in gray key and magnet?
I've been trained in Gray Key examination since August of 2021, and I've been familiar with the forensic program known as Axiom in that course, but I'm not certified in Axiom.
And regarding Celebrite, can you describe that software for us?
Celebrite is a forensic access and acquisition tool for cell phone and mobile device forensic extractions. It also has an analysis component as well.
And were you asked to do a forensic analysis on a cell phone belonging to Lindsay Clancy in 2023? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Celebrite is an access and acquisition tool for mobile device forensics and cell phone extractions. It also has an analysis component for extractions.
And were you asked to do a forensic analysis on a cell phone belonging to Lindsay Clancy in 2023?
I was.
Did you do that?
I did.
And how did you do that?
I performed an advanced logical extraction on the iPhone device belonging to Lindsay Clancy.
Can you tell us what that means in just lay terms that we could all understand?
An advanced logical extraction of an iPhone is essentially an iTunes backup. It is the information or data from the phone that you as a user can see, including images, calls, text messages, browser artifacts, basically everything that the person would see that uses an iPhone.
And is it just making a copy of everything that you could see on that phone?
That's correct.
And what is the analysis portion of, you mentioned you do Celebrite extraction and Celebrite analysis. What's the analysis portion?
In January of 2023, the analysis software would be Celebrite Physical Analyzer. And with that, you can also export a report to be utilized in Celebrite Reader.
So basically, are you just taking someone's phone, making a copy of the data that's on it, and then looking through the data?
That's correct.
Is it an exact copy?
Yes. When the phone is forensically extracted by the Celebrite software, a hash value is created. A hash value is a unique digital fingerprint of the extraction. It's an alphanumeric string of characters. And every time the extraction is opened in the Celebrite software, that hash value is verified. If the data in the extraction is changed by just 1 bit, the hash value would be changed and the extraction would no longer be valid.
So basically, you look at those numbers, the number chain, to make sure they're the same, and then you know it's an exact copy?
That's correct.
And did you do that in this case?
I did.
And was it an exact copy?
It was.
And are you able on the extraction to change any of the data while you're analyzing it?
No. That would invalidate the hash. I can use filters in the analysis to look at particular data that I want, but I can never change the contents of the extraction.
And so when you say use different filters, can you put things in categories to organize it so that, for example, can you put all the photos together and all the text messages together?
The Celebrite physical analyzer tool automatically parses the data into various categories, and it processes media, various forms of media, images, videos. It processes different direct communication, whether it be through a web application such as Instagram or the native messaging application on the device known as iMessage. So it parses the information in automatic.
Regarding things that were downloaded onto Ms. Clancy's phone.
Yes.
You can look here. Is this that report?
Yes, again, this is a supplemental report created within the physical analyzer analysis tool from Celebrate.
And what is this report showing us?
A singular item from the documents section of the project tree, otherwise known as the analysis component of Celebrate Physical Analyzer, and it's one single document.
And do you just, this blue hyperlink here at the top, 20, 22, 10, 12, 15, 28, is that what you click on to access the document?
Yes, when you create a supplemental report within Physical Analyzer, it when it creates the PDF, if it has an attachment associated with it, that attachment will be in a separate folder within the report. That way, when you click on the actual hyperlink, you're brought to the physical document itself.
And for example, in this report, there was a request for medical leave form that was downloaded to the defendant's phone.
Yes.
If we could go to the next one, please. What are we seeing here in?
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna make this big. As I
What are
can.
we seeing here in this report from December 26th, 2022, to January 24th, 2023? Is this the same type of search for any information and data on the phone during that time period?
Again, a timeline report is a chronological report of a sequence of events on the device, and it has the same categories as the previous exhibit. And in here, the first item within the date parameters happens to be a calendar entry.
And so if we go here to page 846 of the document, can you explain for us here, is this web history, website visits that are documented on the phone?
That's one of the categories listed as an artifact. The items shown here on the screen are all associated with web browsing.
And here where we see 10773 and 10774, and they both state, can you treat a sociopath? Those are two entries that have basically the same search term, correct?
Yes.
And that was on January 20th, 2023?
Yes.
And they both say 8:28 to 29 p.m. So is it possible to do two searches at the same time, like it is displayed there?
The Celebrate Physical Analyzer tool parses the information in ways that the information can be categorized in a multitude of ways. Simply because there is more than one entry does not mean that something was done more than once. It's simply just a category that Celebrate has identified. You could have an item that's in searched items because that's what the tool has identified as a searched item. Also within web history, as in the searched item occurred within the web history. Does not necessarily mean that it was done more than once. It's the job of the examiner to be able to look at the timestamps and the associated databases to determine, is this more than one entry or the same action just categorized in multiple ways.
And when reviewing Ms. Clancy's phone, did you see numerous occasions where it looked like something was searched multiple times, but it all had the same exact timestamp?
That's correct.
And so what you just testified to make sure I'm understanding it, would be accurate to state that one search could be documented and located in many different areas of the phone?
It could be parsed in multiple ways by the analysis tool.
So basically categorized?
Correct.
So it's one search that's categorized as multiple different things?
That's possible.
And so here, when we had the search at the same exact time down to the second, that appears to be one search for can you treat a sociopath, not two, correct?
Yes.
We can go to the next one, please. Now, this area here, this separate report, is this the notes that were found on Ms. Clancy's phone?
That's correct.
And if we could zoom in on that, please. And there's basically detailed in journal form, correct?
Yes.
Starting October 24th, 2022, and moving down, correct?
The summary portion that you just pointed to is automatically generated by the application when it reads the first few lines of text. The more relevant date is in the column to the left.
So over here, which is created October 25th, 2022, that's when the note is first created?
That is the date that's detected by the analysis tool from the operating system of the device.
What does modified mean?
That's the date that was detected by the forensic tool and the last time that this note was modified according to the operating system.
Modified mean it was changed in some way?
Yes.
And so if I start a note in my phone on October 25th and I go in there every day and change it, and the last time I change it is November 3rd, will it show every modification or just the last modification?
The only date timestamp that will show is the last modification. Unless the forensic tool is able to categorize each time the note was changed, I'm only able to detect the modified timestamp, or last modified timestamp, and just the entirety of the note.
And excuse me, you don't know how many times this note was modified, correct?
Based on this forensic tool and this artifact, no.
Can you tell what within the note was changed?
I cannot.
So everything could have been the same and maybe a date changed, or there could have just been a date and everything was changed on November 3rd. You just don't know.
It could just been a one character change on the last modified date, but with this forensic tool and this artifact.
What's the date?
November 3rd.
Thank you.
And if we could just scroll down to the October 25th entry. And I would just like you to read this portion of the note. I would read it, I'm sorry, but I'm having some difficulty.
I'm sad and depressed because I am not able to parent my third child like my first. I want to treat any one of my babies like my first, but I know that's not a feasible possibility. I'm sad that I stopped breastfeeding. I feel not as connected with Cal now. I think I sort of resent my other children because they prevent me from treating Cal like my first baby. And I know that's not fair to them. I know that. I was feeling so depressed last evening when Cora and Dawson came home from school. I know it runs off on them, so we had a pretty rough evening. I want to feel love and connection with all my kids. I'm also probably having a bit of an internal conflict because my whole life I wanted to have a lot of kids. I still don't want Cal to be our last, but I have a lot of figuring out to do before I have another. I'm on the fence about starting a new medication for anxiety/depression. I just want to feel happy. I want to be able to relax and take care of my kids. And then when they go to bed at night, I want to deeply relax and hang out with Pat and then fall into a deep sleep for 8 hours, get up and pour hard into myself for an hour and a half. Cal was so very planned and desired. I want to be able to give him all the love he deserves. I guess that's what it's like to be the third child, though. He's not the first third child to ever exist. I think I know he'll be okay, but it's really hard for me. I hate that he has to put himself to sleep. I'm sad I'm not breastfeeding anymore, but I think deep down, these are the right choices.
Wow.
If you could continue.
As for the sleep training, I needed a baby that slept through the night because I simply do not have the opportunity in my life to catch up on sleep. I just don't. If there was a time for me to nap every day, then that may not have been the case, but there really isn't. When Cal naps, I have to take care of Cora and Dawson. That's just how it is. It feels cruel to me that we did not do that to Cal, but the reality is we did what we had to do. I guess I also feel slightly traumatized by the sleep training, but that feeling was only really present when I was severely sleep deprived and paranoid. I know what we did was the right thing and okay. As for the breastfeeding, it kind of goes hand in hand with the sleep training. Once he started sleeping most of the night, it was then a daily struggle to keep up my milk supply. I was having to take a ton of supplements and constantly think about eating and drinking enough to keep the supply up. And then I was having to think about pumping extra to keep it up. And that was really hard to do with Cora and Dawson around. When I tried to leave Cal to go out with Cora and Dawson, I was stressed about the pumping, and not to mention the fact that Cal was at home and not taking a bottle. So it was a battle of if I should pump or not. I know I did the right thing because I need to be able to leave Cal with someone and get fed. As much as I don't want to leave him, I need to be able to. I need to be able to be present with my other kids. I still really, really want a fourth child, but I need a really good therapist before then. I'm on the fence about starting a new med or not. I want to feel happy, but it would be nice to feel authentically happy and not fake. But I need to feel happier than I did last evening because then I was pretty.
That just answered multiple questions what he's reading. Multiple questions. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back on that a little bit, okay? Because that's just listen to it closely. Does that sound like somebody that doesn't love her kids? She'll talk about wanting a fourth one.
Right.
Eating and drinking enough to keep the supply up, and then I was having to think about pumping extra to keep and cut it.
Listen closely.
When Cal naps, I have to take care of Cora and Dawson. Everyone, I hate that he has to put himself deep. I'm on the fence about fees.
Read this portion of the note. I would read it. I'm sorry, but I'm having some difficulty.
Says right there she's sad and depressed because.
Can I just read this? Can I read this to y'all real quick?
Yeah, you can read it.
Yeah, let me just read this. I'm sad and depressed because I'm not able to parent my third child like my first. I want to treat every one of my babies like my first. This makes me so sad. But I know that that's not a feasible possibility. I'm sad that I've stopped breastfeeding.
You okay?
Yeah, how sad is that?
It's sad.
Think about this, y'all. I'm trying not to cry. I'm not gonna lie. I've never. This case hits me so hard.
As a mother. Yes, as a mother.
Yes, as a mother of a newborn, as a mother of an infant.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No. Hold on, I just freaking took it off.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! I had it at the perfect spot too. Why do I? StreamYard, come on, man, help me with these buttons. Shit. I'm sorry. Hold on. Damn it. Try again. Hold on, y'all. It's just so sad. That does not sound like somebody that doesn't want their kid. That doesn't want their kids. It just doesn't.
She didn't like the way she was feeling. She just wanted to feel happy, content.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Gotta find it again. Go to my history. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm the worst. I know. Shit. All right. Hold on. Okay, it's still there. Thank you, God. It's still there. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay. All right, we're going to pull this back up. sorry, y'all. All right, and it's already on my spot, so it should be good.
Yes, Ivy, that's true too.
What?
She even mentioned that she wanted to be able to spend quality time with Pat, and there's a good chance he was cheating on her.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we got it right here. So, or we got her note. Let's read it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It says, I'm sad and depressed because I'm not able to parent my third child like my first. I want to treat every one of my babies like my first, but I know that that's not a feasible possibility. I'm sad that I stopped breastfeeding. I feel not as connected to Cal now. I think I sort of resent my other children because they prevent me from treating Cal. Well, there it is, y'all. There is where she said she resents her kids. I feel not as connected to Cal now. I think I sort of resent my. A minute. I sort of resent my other children because they prevent me from treating Cal like my first baby. And I know that that's not fair to them. I know that. I was feeling so depressed last evening when Cora and Dawson came home from school. I know it runs off. I know it runs off on them. So we had a pretty rough evening. I want to feel love and connection with all my kids. I'm also, let me see. I done lost my spot. A minute. Okay. I want to feel love and connection with all of my kids. I'm also probably having a bit of an internal conflict because my whole life I've wanted to have a lot of kids. I still don't want Cal to be our last, but I've had a lot of figuring out to do before I have another one. I'm on the fence about starting a new. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm on the fence about starting a new medication for anxiety, depression. I just want to feel happy. I want to be able to relax and take care of my kids. And when they go to bed at night, I want to deeply relax and hang out with Pat and then fall into deep sleep for 8 hours. Get up and pour hard into myself for an hour and a half. Cal was so very planned and desired. I wanted to be
able to parent my third child like my first.
ah,
I want to treat any one of my babies like my first, but I know that's not a feasible possibility. I'm sad that I stopped breastfeeding. I feel not as connected with Cal now. I think I sort of resent my other children because they prevent me from treating Cal like my first baby. And I know that's not fair to them. I know that. I was feeling so depressed last evening when Cora and Dawson came home from school. I know it runs off on them, so we had a pretty rough evening. I want to feel love and connection with all my kids. I'm also probably having a bit of an internal conflict because my whole life I wanted to have a lot of kids. I still don't want Cal to be our last, but I have a lot of figuring out to do before I have another. I'm on the fence about starting a new medication for anxiety/depression. I just want to feel happy. I want to be able to relax and take care of my kids. And then when they go to bed at night, I want to deeply relax and hang out with Pat and then fall into a deep sleep for 8 hours, get up and pour hard into myself for an hour and a half. Cal was so very planned and desired. I want to be able to give him all the love he deserves. I guess that's what it's like to be the third child, though. He's not the first third child to ever exist. I think I know he'll be okay, but it's really hard for me. I hate that he has to put himself to sleep. I'm sad I'm not breastfeeding anymore, but I think deep down, these are the right choices.
If you could continue.
As for the sleep training, I needed a baby that slept through the night because I simply do not have the opportunity in my life to catch up on sleep. I just don't. If there was a time for me to nap every day, then that may not have been the case, but there really isn't. When Cal naps, I have to take care of Cora and Dawson. That's just how it is. It feels cruel to me that we did not do that to Cal, but the reality is we did what we had to do. I guess I also feel slightly traumatized by the sleep training, but that feeling was only really present when I was severely sleep deprived and paranoid. I know what we did was the right thing and okay. As for the breastfeeding, it kind of goes hand in hand with the sleep training. Once he started sleeping most of the night, it was then a daily struggle to keep up my milk supply. I was having to take a ton of supplements and constantly think about eating and drinking enough to keep the supply up. And then I was having to think about pumping extra to keep it up. And that was really hard to do with Cora and Dawson around. When I tried to leave Cal to go out with Cora and Dawson, I was stressed about the pumping, and not to mention the fact that Cal was at home and not taking a bottle. So it was a battle of if I should pump or not. I know I did the right thing because I need to be able to leave Cal with someone and get fed. As much as I don't want to leave him, I need to be able to. I need to be able to be present with my other kids. I still really, really want a fourth child, but I need a really good therapist before then. I'm on the fence about starting a new med or not. I want to feel happy, but it would be nice to feel authentically happy and not fake. But I need to feel happier than I did last evening because then I was pretty depressed and not enjoying any of my children. It was really sad. I needed the breastfeeding off of my plate. I'm struggling so hard because I wanted to parent each of my kids like my first, and since I can't, that's depressing to me. This is definitely the root cause of all our problems. Now I feel like I'm not parenting any of my kids the way I want to, and that makes me sad too. But I'm going to try my best today. Things I love doing that help me love and appreciate and enjoy my kids are activities with them. I definitely started having some depression after Cora, but once I started getting up and out with her, I felt much better. I think signing Cal up for baby music class would be a great thing. Maybe Fridays can be my day with him. I've just fallen out of the habit of doing anything fun, anything for myself, anything with Pat, and I need to work on that. On a positive note, I had a great deep night of sleep. I'm terrified of something happening to my kids or doing something wrong to mess up their development. Our generation is inundated with information about every aspect of parenting and everything that go wrong if you don't get it right. And all the scary things happen.
This is heartbreaking. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
Good God Almighty. I'm going to actually clip this for my stream. Just a part. I mean, even if you think she's guilty and a stone cold unaliver, come on and think about it. Just listen to what she's saying. I don't know how anybody can't feel an ounce of empathy or compassion for good God.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. It's heartbreaking.
Happening in the world. It's insane. For the last 5 years, I've just filled my mind with all things parenting, and it's just unhealthy.
Thank you. And so everything that you just read would have been written and filled in by the user, correct?
Correct.
If we could go to the next one.
It's ridiculous.
This is another note, is that correct?
That's correct.
And this note, it says it was created December 22nd, 2022, but then it was modified on January 23rd, 2023, correct?
Yes.
And this note here, again, we don't know how many times it was modified. You just know the last date it was modified, correct?
That's correct.
And you don't know what was changed in the note, you just know that something was.
Correct.
If we could go to the next one. Now, in this report, we're seeing some photographs, is that correct?
Yes.
And why did you flag these photographs?
The photographs had multiple modification dates relevant to the investigation.
How so?
The photographs have created, modified, and access date that are all the same. However, the metadata indicates a much earlier time.
What is metadata?
Metadata is data about data. An image is data. And with the Cellbrite physical analyzer tool, you're able to see the data about, in this case, an image. Metadata would be the device used to capture the image. It would be potentially based on the user settings, location data associated with the image, where the image was when it was taken, where the device was when the image was taken. A lot of times it'll tell the size of the image or the type of image file that it is.
And so basically, when you look at the metadata of a photograph, you can tell what device was used to take it and the date that the photograph was taken on.
Correct.
And can you also tell if that photograph has been changed or modified in any way and when it was changed?
Using the forensic tool, I can make inferences based on certain modifications.
And how do you do that?
In this case, the image here is a .jpg. That's the file type of this image. Therefore, I know that the image that I'm seeing is created, modified, and accessed on this date. However, it has a capture time of November 2nd, 2022 at 11:27:15 a.m.
And is there something on here that says when it was modified?
Where the cursor is now, it indicates the modification date.
So above it is when it was created, below it's when it's modified? Or no, down here, capture time and the metadata is when it was initially created, correct?
Correct. And you look at the source file, you can see the source file indicates that the image was modified under the component where it says adjustments.
So just for the jurors looking at this report, here in the metadata, capture time is when the photo was taken. Above it, the 1/23/23, that's the date that the picture was changed in some way.
Yes.
And are you able to tell how the photograph was changed?
I can do analysis based on an image and see that an image from its native format was modified.
So basically, if I'm on my phone and looking at photos and I brighten something or I crop something, crop someone out of a photo, that would show it as being modified?
It would show it as being modified. In this instance, it created a new file, which is why it has the created and modified date being the same.
And so would it be accurate to state that on this type of phone, when you modify a photo, you can change that photo and leave it there changed, or you can create a new image with that changed photo?
Well, with an iOS device, Apple has the capability of taking what's known as a live photo. It's a proprietary name with Apple, but the exact file type is HEIC file. HEIC stands for High Efficiency Image Container. HEIC or a live photo is essentially that. It's a container or a burst of images that are taken over a very short period of time. It's a more effective way to store an image file within a device. It takes up less room. It also allows the user to have a multitude of pictures to choose from at a single point in time. If you modify an HEIC image to be a singular photo, you can save it to the file type known as a JPEG or JPG.
So a live photo is one of those photos that's taken and you see a little movement before it settles into the photo when you look at it?
Yes, ma'am.
And is that an automatic setting on iPhones that it's set to live and you have to change it if you don't want that feature?
That's correct.
And so if you modify the photo and save that photo, that modified photo is not live.
Correct.
And is that what you saw here? There were a lot of photographs of the children that were accessed and modified in some way.
Yes.
And during what time frame were these photographs accessed and changed?
During the evening hours of January 23rd, 2023.
Okay, if we could go to the next, please. And what is this report displaying?
This is another timeline report with the first event starting January 24th, 2023 at 4:00 p.m.
And does it go on January 24th, 2023 from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m.?
That's correct. It encompasses everything that would be before that time frame. It appears the last entry is 7:02:01 p.m.
And this would contain all of the things that were done with the phone between 4 and 8 p.m. on January 24th, 2023. Is that correct?
Everything that was detected by the forensic tool based on the extraction type.
Okay. And if we could go to the time frame 4:30 to 4:35. Using the tool if you don't want that feature.
Development. Our generation is inundated with information about every aspect of parenting and everything that go wrong if you don't get it right. And all the scary things happening in the world. It's insane. For the last 5 years, I've just filled my mind with all things parenting, and it's just unhealthy.
Thank you. And so everything that you just read would have been written and filled in by the user, correct?
Correct.
If we could go to the next one. This is another note, is that correct?
That's correct.
And this note, it says it was created December 22nd, 2022, but then it was modified on January 23rd, 2023, correct?
Yes.
And this note here, again, you don't know how many times it was modified, you just know the last date it was modified, correct?
That's correct.
And you don't know what was changed in the note, you just know that something was.
Correct.
Okay. If we could go to the next one. Now, in this report, we're seeing some photographs, is that correct?
Yes.
And why did you flag these photographs?
The photographs had multiple modification dates relevant to the investigation.
How so?
The photographs have created, modified, and access date that are all the same. However, the metadata indicates a much earlier time.
What is metadata?
Metadata is data about data. An image is data. And with the Cellbrite physical analyzer tool, you're able to see the data about, in this case, an image. Metadata would be the device used to capture the image, It would be potentially based on the user settings.
How the hell did we go back?
I don't know.
Shit. I went to go check on Emmy and I come back and we're on a different spot. Hold on, y'all. Shit. We already been through this.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. How the hell did that happen? What the fudge? Forgive me, y'all.
At the
Hold
same
on.
time, so they indicate,
Yes.
and so that would be an outgoing phone call from the defendant's phone to CVS.
Yes.
You could do a search with the number 3.
Yeah, we went over this already.
I know, I'm trying.
So we see here at 4.
Some extraction would acquire the databases and information that you cannot see as a user on a device.
What?
After I asked how I was doing, I said just going through this case with you.
Yeah, trying to figure out how the hell we all. My computer's like got a damn brain of its own.
I thought
It's
it was
weird shit.
I thought it was closer to the 4 hour. Because I know
Okay,
we
maybe
heard this.
Where are we?
Or 3 hours, sorry. Closer to 3.
Hold on.
Like somewhere around there.
Oh my god.
Somewhere, yeah, it was after that because I remember that. We saw that on the other one on Vinny's.
Is there something on using the tool will search Miralax? Looking here, starting at item 37 at 4:46 p.m. Is there a search for Miralax for kids on the phone?
Yes.
And again, we're seeing the search for Miralax for kids, 446.55, 446.55, the same time over and over again. Is that another example of one search showing up in multiple categories?
Correct. As an examiner, I would be looking at the timestamp and also the category second box in from the left, indicating that the Celebrate software has parsed it in multiple locations.
If you could search for me.
Hold on.
In searching 3B in the document, we see here multiple sources. You could do a search with the number 3.
Yeah, start right there.
Okay. Here? This
So we
seems about
see
right.
here at 4:43 p.m. on January 24th, a search for the 3B menu, correct?
Yes.
If we could scroll down a little. And again, those are all at the same time, so they indicate one search for the menu.
Yes, and the tools parsed it in multiple categories.
And if we could go back. Was there also a search for an Apple Maps for 3V?
Yeah, we talked about the maps, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
And what time was that? Message 112.
Yeah,
We
just
have a
some of
message
it was
from
so low
Lindsay
we couldn't make it
Catherine,
out.
where she says Mediterranean Powerball.
Hold on.
Yes.
Go right there, like,
And then,
yeah.
and that was
like
at
the 40.
5:07 p.m.
All right. And basically, I'm just trying to get a handle on that you and your other brother or sister officers would examine, for example, the computers that were found in Patrick's office in the house, right? You didn't, but the other people did, right?
That's correct.
And then you got the computer, strike that, you got the cell phone that was
Yeah, 'cause
Lindsay's
he
cell
was
phone,
talking
right?
about the,
Yes, sir.
the musician,
And you then did, what's called an advanced logical.
Say what?
Remember this? He was talking about the musician that the suicidal, looking that up and stuff.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Jesus. Some off the wall stuff trying to play in my background. Wait a minute. All right. Hey Astro. I mean, we pretty much been through this one.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Let me go get Mootsy, and then we're gonna go on to another something else. Give me just a second. I told you I had a feeling she was about to wake up. That's why I walked in there and checked on her. She just woke up. Hang on. That letter breaks my heart. Man, that was awful. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm. I have to agree. She sure did, Ivy. Gotta go take care of the baby.
It is a triple time job.
Mm-hmm.
Lord. Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you.
Oh, mommy, you gotta let go. Y'all hear me?
Uh-huh, I hear you.
All right. Sorry about that. Whew, okay. Now I got her. Little chubby cheek Moosey woke up and wants her bottle. Yes, she does. Auntie Ivy knows what's up. She knows all about it. And she's sitting here in my lap now looking around, all bright-eyed, bushy-tail, with that newborn cat look. You know, people look get like a newborn cat when they first wake up. So funny. Moosey. Hold on. All right, so hold on a minute. Let's see what else we got. Oh, dear Lord. Didn't mean for it to go there. Let's go home. All right, so let's watch this.
So we've known for a long time that Lindsay Clancy killed her 3 children, ages 5, 3, and 8 months of age, by strangling them to death.
5
She admitted
8
that some
months.
time ago, claiming that she was dealing with a devastating case of postpartum psychosis. We know about the plea and her defense, but 3 weeks into this trial, we're still learning so many new details every single day that come out about the case. And today, jurors got a look inside Lindsay's phone, including her online search history and text messages he sent to her ex-husband, Patrick, just moments before the murders. And jurors were also read a note that she wrote basically to herself, almost like a journal entry, just 4 months before the murders, where she expressed sadness and guilt. Listen to this.
I'm sad and depressed because I am not able to parent my 3rd child like my first. I want to treat any one of my babies like my first, but I know that's not a feasible possibility. I'm sad that I stopped breastfeeding. I feel not as connected with Cal now. I think I sort of resent my other children because they prevent me from treating Cal like my first baby. And I know that's not fair to them. I know that. I want to feel love and connection with all my kids. I'm also probably having a bit of an internal conflict because my whole life I wanted to have a lot of kids. I still don't want Cal to be our last, but I have a lot of figuring out to do before I have another. I'm on the fence about starting a new medication for anxiety/depression. I just want to feel happy. I want to be able to relax and take care of my kids.
So did that note actually help the defense, and how will it impact?
Okay, I will say, guys, that is the first time that I have heard anything close to her saying that her kid, she resented the 2 oldest. Because remember, we kept hearing that, but we didn't see any evidence to support that.
Mm-hmm.
But we actually see it now. Like, I mean, she doesn't like say she hates her kids or anything like that, but she does say that she resents the 2 oldest for making her feel like she can't treat the baby like her first born.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, Ivy, she does. Ivy said Moosey wants to talk so bad she can't stand it. Yes. Let me take a brief second to share something kind of funny with y'all. You know I do, right? So tonight, me and Moosey, we had to go pick up a couple things. You know, she's my little sidekick. We had to go pick up a couple of things. And I go by Walgreens. I've made it a habit to start going by Walgreens a lot for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, we're in Walgreens. She decides that she's gonna use the bathroom while I'm walking around the store. Y'all, I kid you not. This baby was straining so hard. Her eyebrows were turning red. And you can imagine me walking around with a shopping cart and little baby the whole time she's grunting. just grunting
Oh.
and straining. I'm like, oh my God, Mootsy, you had to do like you can't wait till we at least leave to you had to use the bathroom when we come in the store. And she was grunting so loud that I know people heard her across the store. It was hilarious.
Oh.
She's like, ah.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
I can't do it. I'm big. You know what I mean? I can't make it cute, but you know how babies are so freaking cute when they grunt. And she was just grunting and like straining, and her little eyebrows would turn red.
Oh.
And I'm like, you ain't gonna let nothing hold you back, girlfriend. You don't care. It was so funny. It was just so funny. You should have seen it. And then she would do that, and then she'd smile at me. Like, okay. Oh, all right. Let's keep it moving.
The jury. I want to bring in jury consultant Susan Constantine and also criminal defense attorney Mark Garagos. It's nice to see both of you. Mark, I'll start with you. I mean, it seems the prosecution, for some reason, thought that this was going to be good for their case, but I think for many people I've talked to, it almost made them feel more sympathy for Lindsay Clancy.
Yes. Drop a 1 in chat if that letter absolutely made me have more sympathy for her than it did the opposite. Drop a 1 in chat if it made you feel sympathy. Drop a 2 if it made you, resent her more. If the letter made you more sympathetic or resent her more.
More sympathetic, in my opinion.
In my opinion, it's more sympathetic too. I feel really horrible for her. That's so sad.
Because she really put her heartfelt feelings into how she was feeling.
When you are going through something and you are going through like being put on a line of medication and trying to figure out what's going on with you, no matter what the situation may be, they tell you document it. Document everything. So she did just that.
She did?
You can't fault her as far as like going by the book on how you should document and keep up with what's going on. How medicines affect you, the reaction they may have to you or on you.
Your overall feelings.
Right. Exactly. Not really sure how that will work against her. Hang on. Lord. All right, here. Let's keep going.
This entire prosecution case in chief, which means their case, has been almost a cornucopia for the defense. I mean, you sit and listen to that, you played it. I don't care who you are.
Yep,
if you're a juror,
I agree.
And you and I have discussed this, not on the program, but elsewhere. I do not think jurors are going to hate this woman.
Nope.
I think the prosecutors have overcharged this case, and I think every piece of evidence they put on, I almost at a certain point think they'd rather have the jurors do what they're afraid to do, and so they're just putting on the case or going through the motions, because I don't understand this prosecution. I truly don't.
Do you agree, Susan?
Thank you,
what
Jesus.
do you
Who
think
is this guy?
going through the jurors' mind?
See, I feel vindicated. Who is he? This is someone that's far more educated than I am. I'm going to assume a professional as you have News Daddy has him on. I forget dude's name. God, how am I forgetting News Daddy's name? Brian Enton. Brian Enton has him on. And the guy just said, let me play that one more time. This lady is off her chain. She's just not. No.
They put on, I almost at a certain point think they'd rather have the jurors do what they're afraid to do, and so they're just putting on the case or going through the motions, because I don't understand this prosecution. I truly don't.
Do you agree, Susan? What do you think is going through the jurors' minds? And then also, it's almost even between men and women on the jury. How is that going to come into play? Do you think women are taking this differently than men?
There's a lot of things going on here. First of all, I don't think this is a gender issue. I know that it's more heavily stacked with women and more mid to older women who end up having more life experiences. Also, older women, their postpartum depression was really never talked about too much. It was extremely rare. Younger people are much more open to it because they talk about their psychological stuff all the time. So I don't think it
Oh,
has.
she is. I know.
I don't like her.
I've never liked her.
No.
Oh.
Look at the baby's face. Look at.
Oh my goodness. I think that's Corey, right?
Uh-huh.
She looks just like her dad.
Yeah.
See, I want to get something like that from Mootsie.
Yeah.
Because Mootsie's getting so big now, y'all. She's hurting my arms.
Yeah, you need to be able to have to carry her around like that.
So she doesn't like to be held with her face turned inward to you, with her belly up against you. She wants to be held facing outward so she can see everything. Because this girl has FOMO. Okay, she's gonna be like the gossip queen of freaking high school or something. Like Moose, who wants to see it all of it. And I need a freaking thingamajigger, but like the one I had when I had the boys was just like a black strap thing. I need a good one, like you know what I mean. I gotta get one, and I gotta get it soon because she's killing my shoulders. Hi Bellanova, your poll is closed in the choices. It's so close in the choices.
Yep.
Yeah. How are you, Bella? Good to see you. Are you guys still awake? I get my chat's not moving. Everybody likes to just listen, but are y'all still awake with me? I have so many people tell me, and I don't know if this is a compliment or if I should just like be embarrassed by this, but there's so many people that tell me that they listen to me while they go to bed every night, and that they'll wake up off and on, and I'll still be on.
I told you that already.
Yeah. Does she like it? But yes, she does, Bella. She does. Hey, Joan. Okay.
After this little section, though, I have to go to bed. I got things I got to do tomorrow.
All right, let's do this. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Anything to do with women versus men. So I'm going to take that off the table. A lot of times we look at demographics, and I think that my colleague will agree with me on this one. This is an entirely different case. When they're looking at or they're listening to that letter, I do agree with my colleague here, is that I think it does create empathy because it tells you what her state of mind was, right? When she uses the letter I, me or my, and actually I counted like over 20 sometimes, she's really self-focused. I mean, she's very internal. She's thinking a lot about how she's thinking and feeling and as far as a failure. And then she flips it to another part, right? So then she starts to use more self-positive affirmations. I am wonderful. I am powerful. I am great, you know. And Dr. Amen talks about this, right? Those ants that are taking control of your mind. So counteract them with these positive thoughts. So I think that there was a real struggle internally with her. And I think that jurors will start to, based on the defense, what they put out in their case, I think they're going to start to feel a bit more sympathy for this defendant.
It seems there's already a lot of sympathy for her, and the defense
Already,
hasn't even put
yes,
on their
there
case
is.
yet. I want to show you
Absolutely.
guys the Google searches because this is new. These are the
Let's see what
searches
this
that
is.
Lindsay was doing.
Yeah, you need to take the
Can
suicide
you
off, though. The suicide
Can
was
you
done
treat?
by suicide was done by Pat.
Yeah, they
That's it.
shouldn't even put that there. That shouldn't even be.
No.
treat a sociopath?
Okay, can I have a question? And maybe scold me for not paying enough attention, and maybe I missed it. Did they determine that all of these searches were off of Pat's computer?
That's what I
Because
thought.
we know
That's what I
that the
think.
self-harm was.
It's the same phone. It's
Yeah,
saying
I
on
want
it.
to know if it's the same device, because if that's the case, how can you attribute this to her? I mean, we don't know. What if he thought she's a sociopath and he asked that?
Yep.
Man. So let's look at these for a minute, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you treat a sociopath? I've already explained that one if she did. Maybe she
can.
thought that was what was happening to her. Shit. I mean, she was saying that it made her feel like, you know.
But sociopath is from your environment. They're created from the environment. Psychopath, if you're born.
What if all of this has made her feel, or she's scared that the medicines turned her into that, and she's wondering if they can fix that, you know? You can treat it. Once again, I attribute that to her trying to heal. Psychosis, schizophrenia, bipolar, ketamine, intrusive hallucination, suicide, postpartum depression. All of this proves, in my opinion, she's not lying about going through this shit.
Read Bella's comments.
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier, Bella. Some people thinks that he might have, you know, met that lady in New York that he's married to now and cheated on her, on Lindsay, and framed Lindsay for this. I don't believe that. That is a theory. Please do not take that as factual. There's no evidence to support that I know of. But that is a theory that some have. Absolutely. Wild. All right, let's keep going.
Psychosis, schizophrenia, bipolar, ketamine, intrusive hallucinations, suicide, postpartum depression. So there was clearly something going on. At the same time, though, and I found this to be the most interesting part of today, we have the final text messages between Patrick and Lindsay Clancy. And these are literally just minutes before she kills the kids. And they're talking about whether one of the kids took a long nap. Do you want anything for dinner tonight? Do you want to cook? Do you want to go out? They talk about what they're going to order. Patrick says, I'll do scallops and pork belly risotto. And Lindsay wants a Mediterranean power bowl. Mark, this is literally a couple of he then leaves to go get the food and go to CVS, and that's when she kills the kids and jumps out the window. I sort of wondered if maybe this helped the prosecution a little, those texts.
Well, people, I think, have a tough time understanding just how quickly, unless you've dealt with somebody who's got mental health challenges, how quick they snap. I mean, I can't tell you the number of times I've sat and had what I think is a seemingly normal conversation where somebody is tracking and we're interacting. And then in a split second, that client has gone off and they are somewhere else. And that is a hallmark or an earmark of people who are struggling with mental illness. I don't think, and I don't understand what the prosecution theory is here. I don't understand. They don't have to prove a motive, but I don't understand. The jurors are going to ask, what is the motive? And if they can't ascribe a motive, and if they aren't given some kind of cohesive explanation for what's happening, I think most people are going to, I think what people forget is most people have one degree of separation from somebody who is suffering from mental illness. And I think out of 12 jurors, you're going to find that more than half of them know somebody or have had an experience and can relate to, by the way, her ex-husband, the father of these children, who got on the stand and was very, very sympathetic, not only about him, and he's the true victim here, the only surviving true victim, and towards her. He had empathy for her.
Just quickly, Susan, we only have a couple seconds left, but what do you think the deliberations are going to be like? Is this going to go on for a while?
I think it is going to go on for a little while because there's going to be such a mix in the jury room.
This is horrible.
Because I think emotions are going to play in it, whether we like it or not. It just really is. And I think there's going to be like,
gonna
you
be a
got
hard
the Hatfields and you got the McCoys. And I think they're going to fight vigorously for their position. So I think it's going to be, in fact, I even have goosebumps. And I think that, Mark, I think you agree with me there. It is going to be a bullfight in there.
Yeah, I think so too. Susan,
It's
Mark,
absolutely true.
I appreciate you both. Thank you so much for coming on. Appreciate you both.
I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. And I think that there are no winners in this case whatsoever. None, regardless.
I agree.
So, I don't know.
With
I guess with that one, we'll end it out here. How about that?
I gotta go to bed.
All right.
Good night,
Well, have a good
everybody. Y'all
night.
sleep well. Be the change you want to see. Peace out. Love you, Brett.
Good night. Love you.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye. Let me see. Lindsay admitted to taking the children's lives. Admitted guilt by reason of insanity. Man. Yeah, she admitted it, but she admitted it just to RN, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know that prison for the rest of her days is what should happen to her. You know what I mean? It's just so sad. It really is. It's so sad. All of it is. Too much. Mm. I don't know, you guys. I guess kind of don't want to go, but I guess I should. It's already late. Goodness gracious. Oh, me either, Ivy. Ivy says, I wouldn't want to be a juror on this one. Me either, girl. Me either. Let me do one more. Hold on. Hold on a second. There's so many. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do a short about that letter she wrote too, because that is so sad. So sad. This whole this whole trial is something else. Give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 minute. Oh, shoot. Lord, y'all, my heart dropped to my damn stomach. Bro, mine and Craig's phone, but Craig's phone's in here by the office. Mine and Craig's phone both went off. Said that there was a person detected in the backyard. That scared the shit out of me. It was a freaking cat. Tell me why. Oh my God, that scared me. Lord, have mercy. Mm-mm. Okay. Now, there was something. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Are y'all still with me? Hopefully, everybody's still with me. Oh, please. Hang on a second. I want something. Let me see. Maybe we could try to find it on the other one. We try Facebook because there was something about. Hold on. I can't believe Matt Walsh posted that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Do it this way. Let's do this. I love going through the Facebook stuff too. Let me see. If y'all still got a little bit of time, I won't keep you too much longer. Well, I didn't mean to do the mootsy. I mean, not mootsy. I didn't mean to do that. There's a time and a place. That's definitely not it. This is what I meant to share. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay. All right, let's try this. All right.
People say, you know, he's all of a sudden made money from this. He had a GoFundMe. He's suing all these medical practitioners. He's now married. He has completely moved on with his life.
I don't think this is why people think that he did it. It's because he like moved on. But
No.
there's a couple other things that people talk
Okay,
about.
what else?
There's surveillance imagery of him running his errands, and it looks like he's changed his shoes. The other point is that Lindsay's body temperature was roughly 82 degrees.
Yes.
And that just is extremely low given how like little time she was actually outside.
Okay.
I don't think Patrick did this, but a lot of people do. Let's also just not, forget the fact that Lindsay is very much so still here with us. And if Patrick coerced her into doing something, or if he did this, don't you think that her defense attorneys, maybe they're going to bring that up?
I think Lindsay would bring it up. I think Lindsay would say, so my husband pushed me out the window. Where are my children? People say, you know, he's all of a sudden made money from this. He had a GoFundMe. He's suing all these medical practitioners.
What do you guys think? I don't know.
Say hi, Maddie.
She had that with Maddie.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Now look at this one. I want y'all to see the stark difference between opinions. Now, this is a woman that's angry that we're defending Lindsay. It says, it's really sad and nasty to see all the women, especially those who are mothers, defending Lindsay and then trying to put all the blame onto the husband just because it fits their narrative, more than actually accepting that a loving mother and that he was cheating on her. Wait a minute. I see women making up excuses for her, saying he plotted everything and that he was cheating on her. Anything but taking accountability. The fake tears in court. They're saying that she's faking. Does anybody in chat think that she was faking her tears were fake in court? I don't think she's faked cried at it at all. What? I can't even believe that that. I don't see that at all. Let me see. Let me go. Wow. The fake tears in court. She doesn't feel grief. She feels guilty, and as she should. I hope she feels guilty for the rest of her pathetic life. I have 3 children that are literally around the same age as her kids. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wow. All right, it says, I have 3 children that are literally around the same age as her kids, almost 4 years old, almost 2 years old, and 12-week-old baby. My heart truly breaks that for these kids. I'm tired and sick to my stomach reading all the posts defending her because she had a mental problem. Regardless, unbelievable. Hold on. I can't. It makes me angry to even read this. Regardless if she did or if she didn't, she still unalived her kids. And y'all are trying to put the focus on the dad instead of Lindsay, who was the unaliver, is disrespectful to those kids who aren't here anymore. Nobody blinked an eye when Chris Watts was accused of unaliving. In fact, mm-mm. No, nobody blinked an eye when Chris Watts was accused of unaliving. In fact, everyone wanted him to rot in jail, but as soon as she does it, she's just postpartum. And poor her. No, poor those babies. How dare you insult the memory of those precious babies? Shame on all of you. I hope you see less. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Shame on all of you. I hope your family members aren't taken away. Wow. She said, shame on all of you. I hope your family members aren't taken away from you by somebody who's supposed to protect them. Well, that's beautiful. Lord have mercy. People get, I understand getting angry or whatever because it is about kids, but my God, don't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got to go that far. But I hope nobody in your family does that. Well, Jeez. All right. I guess I'll call it quits. My little one's sleepy. I'm gonna go get her back to bed, and I'm gonna take myself to bed too. Right. I don't think he did it. I don't, but I just don't like these people getting all up in arms, ready to like fight amongst one another is just insanity. Come on, man. All right, y'all. I got to get off here. I'm freaking fell asleep. Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed. Sweet dreams, y'all. I did, Ivy. I fell asleep. Good night.